This show is void of reason. Some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh, man. Oh, I need that. Gotta wake up. Grab your brush and put a little makeup. How you doing, White Walker? How you doing, Mikhail? How you doing, Martin? Welcome back, guys. Hope you're all having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Back again.
This was by design.
Some more Monster Hunter Wilds. One day after the TU3, TU4 announcement trailer. Dude, I wasn't expecting TU4 announcements and stuff. Wow. Yeah, Monday. Dude, we're literally just waiting for Monday now, aren't we? So we've got 2 more streams left. We've got today's stream and tomorrow's stream off for the weekend. And then Monday, we'll be fighting Omega Planetes. Or Planetus. I don't know how you pronounce it. I mean, Planetus, I think is with it like a U. Wouldn't it be a US? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is a Mega Planetus. That's how they pronounced it yesterday, I think, in the showcase. Yeah. Omega Edges. Oh! Omega Edges. Omega Platypus. Watch out, platypuses have got deadly poison, don't you know? Gotta be careful. They can kill you. Right. Exclamation mark ID if you want to join the lobby. Come hang out. Come chill. Relax. Do some emotes. We've not got long left. We still haven't gotten a God Charm. I was kind of hoping I'd get a God Charm before... when the charms came out, I was like, oh yeah, we'll get a God Charm before title update 3. No, we won't. No. No God Charms. Not yet. We're still waiting. Funny enough, we have got some perfect rolls at rarity 7. Just not at rarity 8, which is what we need, because that extra weapon slot is kind of huge. Because it is an extra level of crit boost a lot of the time. Among other things, you can kind of really pair it well with other stuff. Like if you're running crit boost and then 2 tech decos that both have element on them, you can use that one slot to get the final level of element in. It's pretty good. But yeah, how was everyone today? How are you all recovering from yesterday and the excitement? I think we actually have some gameplay to watch today, which should be good. Rush, dude, thank you for the like. Cheers, dude. So yeah, we got some stuff to look forward to. In the meantime, we'll get some tradition done. We'll do a wee bit of tradition. It's more realizing it's till December. You're not really hyped. Well, you're not hyped for Monday? I'm excited for Monday. And then, honestly, like... yeah, December is a long way. But what if it's right at the start of... what if it's right at the start of December? I mean, we already know October we're going to be having fun. We got the festival. We got Arch-Tempered New Udra. Yeah, I'm guessing there'll be another collab between then and December. Because they've done a collab between all the other festivals. We had, obviously, the Akuma collab. The Fender collab. So there'll hopefully be something else to kind of fill the gap. You just hope we don't get the Draken incident. What, where Draken just becomes OP again and that's all everybody uses. And yeah, I agree. I am concerned about that. Yo, is that a hammer? It is. Zephyr, how you doing? Did they announce anything about times for Monday already? So, yeah, it's on Steam. It's 3:30 in the morning for me. So, like, not on the Tuesday, on the Monday. So, I won't be streaming it for a while, which kind of sucks because everyone will have already played it and seen everyone else already play it. So, yeah. My only real option would be to wake up and stream at 3:30 in the morning. Or, like, start streaming at 2 in the morning on Monday to get ready for it. And stream until 2 a.m. on the Monday. So I could do 2 a.m. to 2 a.m. Which I am tempted by, but the problem is it's like, at such last minute, I can't, how do I organize something like that? How do I let everyone know that I'm going from 2 a.m. on Monday morning to 2 a.m. on Monday? Oh, sorry, on Tuesday. That would kind of be my only option. Yeah. I mean, I could do it. I could do it. It just means... It means I have to wake up. It means I need to sleep and wake up at 2 a.m. on Monday. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I might do it, though. I might do it. Like, it would probably be worth it for, like, you know, the followers, the growth. But then I could end up doing it, no new followers, nothing. You know, that's the gamble. And then I've ruined my sleeping schedule for the whole week. And I feel rough. So it's a bit of a risk. Did they announce any you're going to be up? Just fly to Japan and get some TGS gameplay footage in person. I think it's a bit... look, listen. Here's the thing, right? What the fuck is the point in the Capcom Creators Program at this point? Excuse my French. What is the point? Look. So I get that we can get games like a day early sometimes when we cover them. But like... Here's the thing. We don't get to use the Nexus store anymore because it's only for North America. So, like, why? Why would you make digital purchases only for one country or one continent? That doesn't make any sense. So we don't have that anymore because obviously I'm in England. A lot of my audience is, again, Americans count for 30% of my audience. What about the other 70%? But what's the point? Like, surely it would make sense, given all of your Capcom creators, to send them out the demo so they can showcase it. Wouldn't that be a good marketing move? Is that not what we're here for? Like, what the fuck is the point in us? Like, if you've got a demo at the Tokyo Game Show for the floor, and you're going to be showing gameplay off for that, why would you not give that demo to your content creators? Any other company, if they had a demo and they wanted it distributed so people could see it and get hyped, they would give it to their content creators. That's literally what they would do. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's nonsensical. Because, like, why? Why would you not? I don't get it, guys. I honestly don't get it. Yeah, because, I mean, I've been watching... I watch other content creators, you know, that make stuff for, like, other companies. Not for Capcom. And they get sent, like, early release demos. They get sent promotional... game, like, demos and things like that. Like, all of that stuff gets sent to them. And then they get to make YouTube... your Twitch content on it, you know? Releasing new stuff on Monday is crazy work. I know. I mean, the reason why is so that if it's broken, they've got the whole week to fix it. Because obviously if they release it on the... But they used to release on a Thursday and it was fine with World. Because then they could fix whatever the small bugs were on the Friday. I do miss the Thursday launches. Thursday launches were really good. I think they had it right with World and Sunbreak. Sunbreak, I think, did some stuff on a Tuesday. Tuesday's better than a Monday. But I mean, you know, whatever. I would have loved for it to have been released today, obviously. Because then I could have done a 24-hour stream. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, how can I make Sunday work? Like, I need to wake up maybe like 1 a.m. Monday morning, start streaming 2 a.m. and go 2 a.m. to 2 a.m. I think that, oh shit, should I do that? Should I do that, chat? Like, wake up at 1 a.m. on Monday, 2 a.m., start stream, give us an hour and a half, we get ready, all the way to 2 a.m. So I do a 12-hour stream. So I'd still be streaming my normal hours on the Monday. But I'd also be streaming an extra hours. What do you guys think? Wait, no, wait. No, that would be 24 hours. Wait, that would be 24 hours. Shit. That would be 24 hours. Hey, doing Blaze? Welcome back. Crap, I would be so exhausted for the whole week. But I think it would be worth it. Like, that's when you get the best viewership, the best growth, the best streams. If it goes well... Yeah. Because I've been making shit all money, like, this month. That might be the turnaround. Like, that might be worth actually doing, just because even if I make no more money for the rest of the month, that might be my last potential chance to make a bunch of money. You know, ad revenue and that. Not that the ad revenue is particularly good on Twitch at the moment. I don't know what happened. Like, it dipped really badly, guys. I guess a lot of advertisers must have pulled themselves off of the platform. But it's rough. It's rough for all streamers at the moment, I think. Maybe just start a couple hours earlier? No, there's no point in that. What's the point in doing a couple hours earlier? Everyone's already on at that point. It's about beating everyone else to the punch. As a content creator, it's whoever comes first. It's not who's the best. It's not who's the most entertaining. It's not who's the most skilled. It's who comes first. Early bird catches the worm. That's streaming in a nutshell. If you get on it first, you win. You're going to do some mega Sherpas for your following. I think so. I think so. If you look at all the big streamers, you know, that started on Twitch, you know, when Twitch first launched, when it was back in the olden days, back before it was even called Twitch, are any of them particularly better than other streamers that you've watched, like newer streamers that are smaller? Not necessarily. Just some of them are, yes, but not a lot of them. It's because they got it first. And it's the same thing with games. If you're on it first, that's how you get a chance. Justin TV. I remember when it was Justin TV. That was when I was having the conversation down the pub with my boys about streaming. And they were like, oh yeah, we should do it. And then when I finally got it all together and started doing it, they all were like, nah. They did one stream with me and they were like, nah, it's not for us. I was like, oh, okay. Once a person sees the new content, they get locked in. Exactly, Rush. Exactly. That's my thought. That's my thoughts. Let's do a little bit of tradition. Do some stinky monkey. Here, come John. I have tradition. What should we start the day with? Bo. Did we get any info on the new 9-star Blangonga, etc.? No. No. Nothing new on that, but we know we're getting the event quests after title update 3 are going to be 9-star Blangonga, 9-star Fulgar, 9-star Ajarakan. So the event quests are going to be good fun. Like, we're finally going to start getting good event quests, which is really freaking awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that a lot. Anyone else want to join for some tradition? Just a little warm-up? If you don't mind me asking, what about Monster Hunter keeps you coming back to it, even after so much playtime? No other game offers the same experience that Monster Hunter offers. None. It is the best of what it does. When it comes to third-person action combat, it's the best. When it comes to co-op, it's the best. It's up there. I mean, it's got a few other games now that are as good with co-op, like Helldivers, but they don't offer sort of like action combat outside of the shooting, really. There is some melee combat, but it's more a shooter. And this does have shooting elements as well. Albeit not quite as good as like Helldivers shooting mechanics. But yeah, when it comes to like this style of game, nothing else comes close. Many games have tried, they've all failed to capture the magic of Monster Hunter. It's just so good. It's just so good. It's it stands on its own at the pinnacle. I would love to see more Monster Hunter-like games that come about that are as good, but there just isn't. And they keep updating it, you know, new content more or less weekly, although admittedly a lot of the weekly content isn't that good at the moment, but it looks like it's going to be getting better. We've got new content coming on Monday as well. The engine is one of a kind. Yeah, it's pretty much like Monster Hunter's running like a fully leaded V12 in a hypercar versus everything else is just I don't know, a 120cc or something like that, you know, like a little go-kart engine or something, hypothetically speaking. It's just not the same, you know. It's like you can have a lot of fun in a go-kart. I'm not saying it's not fun, but nothing compares, man. Nothing compares. And no one else want to join for tradition? Alright, just you and me on a monkey. Like the good old days, Martin. With Peaches, yourself and I. Wild's getting better with every update. It really is. And I already enjoyed it before the update, so I'm one of the lucky ones, I guess. It's funny because Rurikan went on a rant that sounded exactly like the rant that I've been having for like the past couple of months. About people just nonsensically complaining about every aspect of this game. And it's like, why? You're not even playing it. Why does it matter? You're not even playing it anymore. To know what's going on in the game. Your complaints about how it was at launch are no longer valid. You know, like most of them, outside of the performance, obviously. Oh, damn, that was quick. Oh, what the hell? Out of nowhere. just wish I could dodge a little bit faster after that, you know? Feels so heavy and sluggish. Apparently I was in that hitbox. Is 20 to 30 damage per arrow good on an elemental bow? No. You should be able to hit like... Well, it depends on what move you're using, but your power shot should be able to hit like... at least 55 plus, sometimes up to 70 depending on the fight. I mean, there are some fights you can hit like 80, like Soshia, 80, 90. Yeah, no, 30, if you're doing 20, 30... I would say you're either hitting the wrong hit zone or you need to rework the build. So, like, yeah, if you're hitting, like, a bad hit zone, 20, 30 is normal. But, if you're hitting the right hit zones, you should be hitting a lot more than that. Yeah. Because World had its own growing pains, but gamers forget. Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. No, because most people didn't play base World at launch. It didn't sell 30 million copies at launch, base World didn't. It sold 30 million copies over a span of like 8-9 years. The majority, I'd say over half of all the people that played World played it with Iceborne. So they, and then some of those people played it when Iceborne had gotten updates. So they played like an even bigger version of Iceborne when that launched. Which, you know, it just warps your perspective so much. How you doing, Morbanesh? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You were there when you were watching him on the ramp. You'll be real, you're not a fan of him. What, Rurikan? I don't know what to make of him because he's like one of the only people in the community that I have not interacted with. On like any level. Like outside of like a couple of Twitter posts. So it's hard to say. Like almost every other content creator, like I've seen them by the stream, I've chatted with them, you know, even like Rage Gaming, I've talked to them like on Twitter. But Rurikan, like, I don't know, man. He's interacted with like almost every other streamer that I know, except for me, like had them on the podcast or done something with them. But most of them are Americans. Maybe he just doesn't want British people. Well, actually, I don't know about that. I don't know, man. He's like the only person that I haven't really had a conversation with. So I don't really know what to make of him. Like you can obviously watch clips and stuff, but you get to know someone a little bit better when you talk to them in chat or talk to them off stream. Yeah. He's Portuguese, so I doubt it's an American thing. That's true. That's true. But what I've seen is he's gotten a lot of American people on his chat show. You know, on his little podcast and that. Do the Portuguese have anything against the British? I don't know. There's not many British Monster Hunters. There used to be a lot more of us. But over the years, many of us have gone. Obviously, Arix is gone and... yeah, and all of his crew, I don't know what happened to a lot of them. I don't hear from them anymore. I'm sure that maybe they still make content, maybe just not Monster Hunter content. I know a lot of them went on to Destiny. They got big with making Destiny content, because obviously, you know, Monster Hunter, there was a drought. There was nothing for Monster Hunter. But I stuck around and kept making Monster Hunter content. Base World did have that elite monster lineup. It had a good lineup, yeah. It had a good lineup. I would say the title updates for this have probably been, outside of Call of Taroth, have probably been about as good. Call of Taroth was so peak. This game needed its Call of Taroth, really. Which it looks like we'll be getting with Gogmazios. If they make that a siege. You like Super Rad's retrospect? Oh, Super Rad hates me. Super Rad hates me. Bro doesn't like me. Dude does not like me. Super Rad and his crowd, they're like the anti-twazzers. The anti-twazzers. Nah, I had the beef with him as far back as when he said that like Bloodborne and Dark Souls needs an easy mode. You know, he said it wouldn't harm, you know, anyone, or it wouldn't hurt the game. And I was like, nah, dude. That would it would fundamentally change the entire design philosophy of the game. If you started putting difficulty modes in that, I was like, nah. And then there was just a series of things that I disagreed with him on. It wasn't just that. That's where it started. And then it ended up with he posted a Twitter post. This is where it culminated in him like blocking me on everything. He posted a Twitter post. Someone left a comment on his YouTube, and he basically, and the comment, I'm paraphrasing because I can't remember exactly what it was, but the comment said like, I even though I disagree with your opinions, I really respect your content and the quality of your content. Like, I enjoy watching it. And he made a Twitter post. He put that person, like, took their comment, put it on the thing, put them up, called them out, and said, if you're gonna comment shit like this, don't bother commenting at all. Like, it was like something like that. It was like, I don't need the, you know, and then it was this sort of like, I was like, dude, that's a good thing. If someone disagrees with you, like me, but he still enjoys your content and interacts with your content, that's a really good thing. Like, that's the most valuable viewer you can get, because that person respects you enough to enjoy your content and respect your opinion. And you've just called that person out, like, and like shut them down. And anyway, it went back and forth. Anyway, he blocked me. I was like, nah. We're antithetical to one another. His beliefs and ideologies in content creation and gaming are not the same as mine. They're what's the word? Incompatible. So yeah, nah. Him and I do not get on. Well, I say that. I was honestly, I didn't really have any beef with him when I posted him saying like, dude, come on, that's a good viewer. Like, this is the best kind of viewer. But then when he blocked me, I was like, nah, fuck this dude, man. Like, seriously. Like, but apparently he does that to anyone that disagrees with him. Like, there are numerous content creators that I have spoken to, like more than I can count on my hands, that have all been blocked by him because they've had a disagreement with him at some point in time. So, yeah. How you doing, Rygar? Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yeah. Blocked by whom? Super Rad. Super Rad. He's not... He's an odd one. He's very... I don't know. I blocked one person on Twitter because they were just like so stupid and tiresome. Like, every single post I'd make, they'd put something negative, and it was just like nonsensical, like bullshit. I was like, dude, come on, man. Like, it was completely, they were a complete contrarian. There was nothing I could say where they, like, I'd try and be positive, and I'd always come back and be like, oh, come on, man. You know, like, it's not that bad. Like, enjoy it, you know, this, that, and the other. And he'd be like, nah. was like, oh, fucking. I was like, I just couldn't be asked anymore. I was like, because they were the only person that commented on my shit on Twitter. Like, no one else commented to say anything positive. No one would chime in and, like, say anything. I was like, you know what? I'd rather have no comments than this one person always just bringing me down. Like, non-stop, man. It wasn't like they were even respectful about it. It was just like... it was just always disagreeing with me. Never agreeing with me on anything. I was like, I can't be asked. I was like, this is a super rad situation, you know? Like... never, ever, ever agreeing with me. It sounds somewhat hypocritical, but... I think in my situation, if you go back and... Oh, I could show you, like, my Twitter feeds and shit. If you saw the stuff that I was getting sent by them, I was like, nah, man. I don't know. This energy is not right. At least if there was a positive spin on it, like with what Super Rad had, where they were like, you know, I don't agree with you, but I really like your content or something like that. I'd be like, yeah, this is cool. But it wasn't like that. Cold Harbor, dude, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. It's good to have you with us. How you doing, Kusa? Welcome back. What's your opinion on TU3 compared to TU2? I don't know. I don't know, because it's Final Fantasy, so it's very hard to know. You're hoping that the Dark Knight armor can be used in individual... But I think so. It should be able to, Rygar. The Draken armor could. Can you give me any tips? You feel like Bow's damage is very low. It is relative to other weapons at the moment. Bow is technically the weakest weapon in the game. But don't let that get you down. You can still enjoy it. Nah, yeah, that's probably... The thing was when... The thing that pissed me off about the whole Super Rad thing was... When I had a disagreement with him... Like, loads of other content creators blocked me. Which was just like, dude, people that I had supported. This was the thing that always annoyed me. People that I had supported, raided into, chilled in their chats, never had a bad word said to them about anything. They blocked me. By the way, I didn't insult Super Rad. I didn't say anything racist to him. I wasn't horrible to him. You know me. I can be horrible. If I fly off the handle, I can be an arsehole. I didn't do anything like that. I had a respectful conversation with him and he blocked me. And then, like I said, a load of people that I thought were friends ended up like turning against me. I was like, dude, I've supported some of whom I had supported for years, by the way. Super Rad Lemon ain't done nothing for him. Like, imagine if you turned on your parents because they said, I don't know, your favorite celebrity was, I don't know, bloody Miley Cyrus, and they said, yeah, I don't think that Miley Cyrus has got the right grip on life, or something like that. And you went, fuck you, mum and dad. I'm leaving. You know, like, it was like, dude, what the hell? Like, I've supported you guys. I helped bring you up. I raided into you. I followed you. Like, I subbed to you for years. And now you're, like, all going against me because I disagreed with somebody? Like, what the fuck? But the best thing that it did, guys, it showed me the side of the community that I don't want to be a part of. Like, there is a part of the Monster Hunter community that I was like, okay, I just stay away from that. Because those people, that, like, if you say something that disagrees with them, or you have a different ethos on life, they kick you out. And they all band together. They're in their little group, you know? I think So Fifth was talking about it years ago. It's like, oh, they've got their own little band and you got to, like, break into it. Yeah. But now I got my group. I found my people. I got Viseri, you know, there's Peppo, Fighter, like, good people. It took me years to find, like, a group where I fit in, where I felt like there were other content creators that I really meshed with. And that understood me, that got me, you know, that got my sense of humor, that got my my thoughts and feelings, and even though we can disagree about things, we still respect one another. Like, that took years to find, man. That took such a long time. That's the hardest thing with content creation. People switch up like a light switch. Dude, I know. But the thing is, Super Rad was the bigger content creator, and I guess maybe that's like to protect their brand a little bit, because, you know, if you make it with him, you can make it in content creation. The funny thing is, a lot of those creators don't make content anymore. Or at least I don't see them making Monster Hunter content. Whereas I'm still here. I'm surprised Longsword didn't take the... oh, they did. Just lag. Did you see how delayed that focus strike came through? That was honestly like the most upsetting part of my entire streaming career, I think. Other than like Monster Hunter Rise kind of being a failure. That really bummed me out. Because I invested a lot of money and time into that game, but to get that stream up and running, that was rough. Yeah, that was. I never saw a return on investment on Monster Hunter Rise content. I don't think. Which really sucked. I mean, to be honest, the other thing was I just didn't enjoy the game that much. Compared to like 4U and World and 2G. Oh, crap. You didn't start watching Viseri until after you watched TDS? No, I watched the TDS stuff that he made. It was all fantastic. But he didn't he only streamed very infrequently. So I'd never seen him stream. Because obviously me, I was regular streamer. I have been now for almost a decade. So obviously I didn't we played together before he started streaming. But I didn't really I didn't interact with him outside of like, you know, us hunting together. And then like when we actually started like doing like co-streams and stuff, I was like, dude's a gem. A literal gem. A diamond. I love that guy. Honestly, like one of, if not the nicest person in the community. He's much nicer than me. much kinder and nicer and more patient than me. I think I used to have more patience. My patience. I don't know when I lost my patience. I used to be a lot more patient. Believe it or not. When does the Omega Hunt come out? Monday. Come on, longsword. Get the focus strike. It's right there for you, lads. Or Nate. Free lockdown, knockdown. Oh, missed that. Omega comes out on the 29th. Yeah, Monday. TU3 might drop Sunday for US folks. No, it is. It is on Sunday. It's if you're specific Pacific Standard Time. Specific Standard Time? What the hell? Specific Standard Time. Specific? Why can't I say Pacific? If you are Pacific Standard Time, then the update is coming out Sunday 7:30 p.m. I think. Oh shit, dude, it's so close. Oh, it's a max roll too. Holy, that's the best charm I've had in a while. But I don't think it's better than my best one. I don't think it's quite there. That's so close. Oh. I wish that had... Dude, can you imagine? If that had burst, Wex, Max Might, Adrenaline Rush, Agitator. It's so close. Damn. It's not bad, though. I mean, dude, if you got that, I don't know if that's better than my Razor Sharp 2 burst with the same slots. I don't know, because I'd have to... The thing is with that, I have to sacrifice another level of Agitator if I wanted to use that. I don't think trading Agitator for Windproof is worth it. Oh, it's a max roll. It is a max roll. It's just it's Windproof. Yeah, I know. I mean, Windproof does have its uses. There are very specific circumstances where that would be a better charm because of the efficiency. Yeah, on Zoshia, that's it. That's what I'm saying. Razor Sharp, it's good for Zoshia. Why are you even considering Windproof? It only works sometimes on Zo. Well, you have to also consider future updates as well. We don't know where else Windproof is going to be good in the future. This is the thing. Whilst it may only be readily useful on a single hunt currently, it is also useful on Arkfeld, coincidentally. Arkfeld does have wind pressure that he does when he jumps around. It allows you to negate that, which is actually pretty good. So it's... But it's a max roll charm. It is Razor Sharp 3 with max slots with a max skill on the bottom, which is pretty good. You've been getting shit charms that... So have I, dude. That's the first hunt and I straight away get that. I mean, that's pretty good. What is the coating? You always want close range coating in this game. Until they buff Pierce coating and power coating, Kusa. You always want close range. Every weapon, if your bow does not have close range, it's not worth using. At the moment. Once you can get... once they buff Pierce and power shot, power coating, sorry, that will change. Hunting Horn? You've seen the Blangonga 9-star coming? Yeah. Yeah. The only thing is, it's kind of funny that we're getting them on Monday because... yeah, guys, there's a few more of you here. I was contemplating starting my stream at 2 a.m. on Monday morning and going through to 2 a.m. on Tuesday morning. What's the consensus on that? What do you guys think? Is it, who would be awake at that time to do it? 2 a.m. UTC. Well, 2 a.m. GMT. What do we reckon? What time do you normally start? What time do I normally start? On a Monday, 7 p.m. through to 2 a.m. I'd have to sleep on Sunday. You would be on. I think my American audience would probably be on. Because it's going to be like, you know, well, the East Coast would be. Sorry, no, West Coast. West Coast is just going to be evening for you guys. You have a night shift, so the stars have aligned. You want to make a poll on who would be here at 2 a.m.? You'd probably be asleep, yeah. I think a lot of people would, but... I mean, if enough people showed up, it could be worth it. Just because I could... Did they give a time? Yeah, it's going to be 3:30 a.m. for me. So I'm thinking I could start the stream at 2 a.m. And then we'd get ready, set everything up, download whatever we need to download. What the hell, yep. I know, on a Monday of all things as well. I miss the days when we would get a Thursday launch at like 7 o'clock in the evening or 10 p.m., you know? You could be watching for a few hours and then be back post-work. Well, I would do a 24-hour stream. So it would be Monday, 2 a.m. That's not when it comes out for me. It comes out at 3:30 a.m. But I'd need to start before that. Because I'd need to drink tea. I need to wake up, get ready. And I'd need to have a definitive finish time, which would be 2 a.m. Which is when my normal Monday stream finishes. Then I'd go to sleep and I'd still be able to do a stream on Tuesday. Albeit I'd be a little bit spaced. Yeah. But I could technically do it. It's just, it'd be a bit hard. It'd be a bit difficult, but I could do it. Whoa, you want to come join us for an arc veld, mate? There's an arc veld up. Martin's posted it. What shall I play? I'm in the mood for some Lance. Yep. I'll put Dragon Blight Resistance. Get 100 Omega Slays in 24 hours. It's not going to be possible. It's not going to be possible because I won't know the mechanics. And if it's as hard as Behemoth was, the first few hunts will literally just be... I don't know if it scales for single player either. That's the other thing. What? Wait, I can't block that? Since when? I always end up, like, going underneath the wings. Oh, companion hunters. Yeah, but at that point, I might as well just play it multiplayer. I'd rather play multiplayer than use AI. What the hell, dude? He is definitely animation skipping a little bit. Recovery time on that is... What? I definitely blocked that. Okay. I felt my shield go off. My controller went off. Offensive guard went up. Weird, man. KO. I'm going through sharpness like it's nobody's business. Nice. This arc gold, why is it taking so long? What the fuck? Sharp in here. That's interesting. Go. There's nothing to do in this life, so you have to take the time off from work. So the Monster Hunter update. Yeah, dude, what else would you take time off for? To do what? Your dual blades, you get knocked out of perfect guards. I mean, perfect dodges. Yeah, there was a weird bit there where I blocked another rarity. I blocked an attack. He came at me. I blocked it, got my perfect guard, and then I got hit. Dude, what the hell? I'm actually getting like triple skills on the top row. This hasn't been happening at all recently. Okay, I mean, it's... I've got better, but if I didn't have an opening shot 3 charm, that's an okay one. Nice. You're going to spend more time in Hades 2 1.0 before TU3. Well, yeah, you got a few days. Why not? You had an offset bounce off a monster today. Well, that happens, yeah. There's certain attacks that you can't offset, where it's actually a mechanic where the offset will bounce instead of offset the attack. Seregios' Big Slam. You can bounce on that. Did I not do my moustache? I think I did. Arkveld's Big Slam. You can offset that. Like when he does the big slam, and you bounce. Ufduna's Big Flop. You can get a bounce. You take a load of damage. You get like a bounce. Pray to Orange Jesus. Build the prayers. Man, we've been getting some good luck. Maybe today's the day. I do hope Omega Planetus gives charms. I really do. I hope it gives talismans. Alright, what's next? Oh, what the hell? I've got an Arkveld in the arena. It's not as good as Martin's one, but... who says no to an Ark... Oh, what the hell? Wait, what's going on? 10 reward gore as well? Shh, I need to get rid of a quest to take it, though. Oh my god, and I've got a Lagiacrus too. Hang on a minute. I've got to clear up some old investigations. There are some things I do need to keep. Oh wait, I actually have a Zoshia. Oh, I don't need this then. This is fine. We can delete this. What else? Didn't I have like a gore with not that many rewards? I've got a lot of gores. You may be wondering why I'm keeping this. Capcom often give you like the cliffs with spiders. So it's just there to help me get my weeklies done. Some of them are actually quite useful. I'll get rid of this. 6 reward, Seregios. Yeah, bugger that. It's not worth it. Let me check this Legiacrus. Is it any good? Oh, wait. First things first, let's get the gore. Yeah, because that's a 10 rewarder. That's actually pretty good. And then the Legiacrus. Oh, no. It's 6. Nah, it's not worth it. Shame there's no laggy Mitsu duo quest. I hate it when this happens. Like, surely they should just automatically give me a double quest, right? That'd be awesome. You need to fight one more Brute Wyvern to finish the weeklies. That's easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just do the event quest with Ron Popolo. That's what I did. Me hoping a Mega Planetus gives nourishing extracts. Can you... No, there's no way. There's no way. It'd be cool if it did, but I don't think it will. 18 Nudra is going to be 9 stars. You're looking forward to it. Yeah, it's HR 100. Which makes me wonder, are we going to get HR 100 versions of AT Raydao and AT Uftuna as well? Maybe they beef them up a bit? Do you want to do the gore that I got? The 10 reward gore? Martin, War, what do you reckon? Fresh gore? He's in a decent spawn point as well. Yeah? Here, come. I posted. Oh, what do I play? I mean, I'm in the mood to play Lance, man. You know, I'm in a Lance mood. Freaking love this weapon now. It's the thing is, this for those of you some of you might wonder, like, well, Tors, why do you want to play Lance? The reason's relatively simple. It's the weapon kind of sucked for multiplayer for the longest time. Like, really wasn't that great. Because you shockproof didn't stop other players from hitting your shield. So what would happen is other players would hit your shield and mess up all your perfect guards and things. You're not a big fan of gold. Martin, just come. You got War, we got Joker with us. Just get him done. It's 10 rewards, mate. 10 rewards for one monster. You'll be fine. Just bring your firebow, shoot him in the face. Oh, never mind. Someone else joined. You have those quests too. Yeah, but I've got a better internet connection than you. I have faster upload speeds and faster download speeds. I was getting a bit of lag on the old Arkveld. It was fun. Good quest, but... That's all I've got. That's all I can offer you guys. Is basically 10 reward gores. Pretty much. Dude, who the hell is dropping these boulders? Stop, whoever's doing that. Don't drop him when he's not even anywhere bloody near him. We can lock him down underneath him when he enrages. Get better hit zones, do more damage. Put him in a trap, you know. If anyone's going to heal, make sure you use a dust, because everyone's in need of a little bit of a top up here. Well played. The hell? What? Oh, War fell off. Bring him back, War, bring him back. No, 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 don't, no, 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 Nate, guys! You got a trap here, we got the knockdown still. We don't want to fight him down there. We don't want to fight him down there. No, 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 the trap hadn't missed. He was coming back. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me, dude? I swear you're taking the piss. What's going on? Damn it. Really hoping he'd charge at me there. Oh, out of range. You missed me. Both boulder knockdowns, you know. I don't think see us get any like either of them. Oh, I almost died to hit stop there, the secrets. Oh no, 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 no. Damn it. Dude, what the hell? If this guy started running anymore, I'd start calling him Usain Bolt. What is going on? Oh, one dead. There we go. Nice. Where are we going? Up? We're going up. Where to? Wait, where is he going? Here? 1 life left? Really? Seriously? You're kidding? I've only seen 1 person die. We've got three lives left. You're joking? Oh, dude, I thought you were being serious. Now where are we going? Damn it. No, we're going back again. Nice offset, what blade? Not in the best position here myself, but... Oh, no. Oh, beautiful. Free knockdown. Hit him in the head. Focus strike him. Are you? None of us got him. Oh, at least someone got a boulder. That's good. Nice. I think a lot of people still don't know. When Gore does that like little backwards hop, you get a free focus strike on the head. If you hit it, free knockdown. Best focus strike in the game, man. And it's like a full knockdown too. It's not like a partial knockdown or anything like that. Judging by the fact that the Gore's not skulled yet, and how we've been fighting, I think maybe someone forgot to put Mind's Eye in the build. Cheers for the heal, thank you. Oh, I actually ducked underneath that attack. What the hell? Oh, God. Running again. There's the focus strike. I'm getting that one. That's the one I'm getting. See? Free knockdown. Literally, you're begging Gore to do that move as much as possible because you can get a free knockdown every time. Oh, I actually hit him there. Nice. Dude, I never get him on the comeback with that. so much shade damage there. Oh, Joker's a Megapot enjoyer. Hopefully that doesn't get him killed. Finally, a skull. Oh. Two of the players weren't running it. That explains why the hunt took 13 minutes. Oh. Guys, you gotta run Mind's Eye for Gormagala. Mind's Eye. Oh yeah, Gunlance doesn't need it. Yeah, no, Gunlance doesn't. But if, I mean, Hammer... I mean, if Hammer's hitting the head the whole time, it technically doesn't need it. But Charge Blade kind of needs it. Because... well, unless you're doing solo. If you're in solo, probably not, because you can just focus the head the whole time, but yeah. Yeah, see, I got Mind's Eye. Very good. Because I can't guarantee I'm always going to be hitting the head in multiplayer. It's 30% extra damage, which is huge. You got to run it on Gore. Everything but the head. And guys, don't bring Mega Potions on a 9-star Gormagala. Just bring Dusts, guys. Dusts. I don't know how many times I have to do it. It's basic. Twas basic tips. Dusts, guys. Bring Dusts. Dusts are literally an instant Mega Potion that heals your whole team. And because everyone takes shave damage, you're topping everybody up. You know, counters, blocks, all this stuff. Just use these. Like, it's just Gloam Grass and Godbug. Both of these you can put on your farm. And then you can bring this. It's just so much better. So much better. How you doing, Sensei? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You didn't have your food or your drug buffs. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, dude, you gotta get that. You gotta eat your food. You still use Megas, mate. Stick them in the bin. Stick them in the bin. You're on bow. Even more reason, because you take so much damage. Obviously, max potions as well. Max are good. You can bring stuff to craft, but bring Dusts. They're so good, guys. We're going to find the rehab center to change my dirty habits. Just change your item loadout. Change your item loadout, and where you've got the Mega Potions on your quick select, put Dust of Life instead. That's it. It's like the difference between smoking a cigarette and smoking a joint. You know? Always pick the joint. Mega Potions with Speed Eating and Wide Range 5. That's it, isn't it? It's like Dust of Life is a Mega Pot with Speed Eating and Wide Range 5. And the thing is, when you drink a Mega Potion with Speed Eating, it gives the health gradually. Yeah? Whereas Dust of Life gets an upgrade that you can't even get with Wide Range 5 and Speed Eating. Because it gives you the health instantly. The whole thing. It's so good. Matcha potions. Matcha tea. Mega Pots honestly kind of need a rework. Because they're so... bad. Is dark humor allowed here? I love the black community. Yeah. Dave Chappelle. Good stuff. Yeah, you can have a little bit of dark humor, of course. It's fine. That question sends chills through me. It depends how dark it is, actually. Yeah, that's probably the real response. How dark? Because some things are too dark to make jokes about. Dark humor's like food. Not everyone gets it. Ba-dum-tsh. Well, you know, just be prepared for the ban. Despage. What's the difference between a pregnant lady and a light bulb? Oh, no. I don't know. Forget it. Forget it. No, don't even. Don't even. Nah. don't even. Right, what we doing? No, I heard a really I heard a really good joke the other day, actually. I did hear a good one. I did hear a good joke. One that made me laugh. So, let me ask you a question, chat. let me ask you a question. If you had in one pocket a mobile phone with the numbers of 7 beautiful women on it, and in the other pocket you had another mobile phone with the numbers of 8 beautiful women in it, what would you have? So 7 phone numbers for beautiful women in one pocket and 8 phone numbers for beautiful women in the other pocket. What would you have? All your mum's phone numbers. I quite like that one. No, you'd have the wrong bloody trousers on, wouldn't you? All your mum's phone numbers. Dude, I like that one. That's good. That's a good answer. As long as 5 of those numbers were from my girlfriend and my friends group, I wouldn't care. You'd call the man a Giga-Chad. 'Twas Giga. Think about it though. 15 mums to give you awesome food. Yes, the food. Right, what we doing? I wholesomed it. Stanley, you tried. A lot of left on red messages. What are you talking about? How you doing, Alvin? Dude, welcome back, mate. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. And Raphael, dude, thank you for the like. Cheers, me dear. You're wilking? Wait, are you? Go on then, pop it up. I need some nourishing. I used all of mine yesterday. De nada. De nada. What is de nada? Thank you for the like, dude. I appreciate it. Dude, I've always had a trouble with these balls. Dude, today's stream is already flying, I swear, man. It's almost 9 o'clock already. Wilking, when you post an extract farm. Yeah, because you need some wilk. That's what I thought we called it. When you need some wilk. Then nada is your welcome. Oh, yo, cheers, mate. Thank you. Yeah. You didn't know. You're not even home. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you meant you were going to post the Nourishing Extract quest. I was like, yeah, dude, I'm ready. Oh. Wait. Wait. What? How do I have another tempered 9-star? But there's a tempered Gypsaros there as well. Why don't I have a duo quest for them? That's weird. Putting aside that you obviously love the game, how is it in reality compared to the dire reviews? Performance and low difficulty seem to be the main complaints. You love... Oh, dude, low difficulty is absolute bullshit. The thing is, people complained about low difficulty on launch day, before we had any updates. This is one of the hardest base game Monster Hunter games we've had. Like, legitimately. Because people complained about difficulty, Capcom listened and made everything exceedingly hard. The complaints about performance, it really does depend on your rig. I genuinely couldn't say. It doesn't matter how good or bad your PC is. Some people get good performance, some people get bad performance. It's as simple as that. It's like a luck of the draw. You obviously are more likely to get better performance if you've got a great PC. I'm lucky. I get fantastic performance, but not everyone with my setup necessarily does get good performance. So that's a valid complaint. The complaint about difficulty is, at this point, I think it's nonsense. I genuinely would be like, everyone that complains about difficulty in this game, I want to see them solo like a 9-star Lagiacrus, a 9-star Seregios, 9-star Gormagala. I'd even want to see him solo a Zoshia, just, you know, I just want to kind of see. And if they make it look easy, then okay, fair enough. You know, if you really find it too easy, but I would want to see that. Because I genuinely, like, I fail more quests in this game than I ever did in Iceborne or World. I mean, I'm playing with different people. So there's two factors. Could be either the people that I was playing with back then were more experienced Monster Hunter players, or this game is genuinely harder. I think this game must be harder because people die way more often. Yeah. Peak is coming in December, dude. He's gonna destroy us. Kadali, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Khalid, thank you for the follow. Most of the people who complained about the difficulty probably just like ego validation. Possibly, yeah. You never thought this game was too easy, but now I think the game is too bloated. I actually... So here's the thing. You know what, Kage? I think our perspectives are somewhat warped. Because we got so used to killing everything in 2 minutes in, like, Iceborne. But that's never the way old Monster Hunter games were. Like, old Monster Hunter games, monsters had a lot more health. You were not killing things in, like, 2 minutes. They had way more health relative to your power level. But because we're exceedingly powerful in this game, you know, this is probably the strongest we've ever been in a base Monster Hunter. The damage that we can output is nuts. Even compared to base Rise, it's kind of crazy. We're already almost as strong as, like, Iceborne endgame, master rank, in high rank, in terms of, like, the damage output that we're doing. Our DPS is nuts. But the monsters didn't have enough health to compensate for that. They balanced the monsters as if it was World or Rise, which doesn't work when you've got, like... So, of course, you need to increase the HP pools. So, they increase the HP pools, they increase the thresholds for statuses, they reduce the number of knockdowns, they increase the health of tempered weak spots, so it takes us longer to make them. All of these steps that they took, it wasn't just the simple bloating. They took all of these steps, makes the fight feel more engaging, because you actually have to experience the fight, which is really good. Like, very good changes. But yeah, I understand how it can feel like the HP is bloated. Now, normal Arkveld had more HP than Raging Bracky. Yeah, but dude, we were doing more damage than what we were doing to Raging Bracky. To put it in perspective, I can already hit on my SAEDs, even on not a great hit zone, like 430s per file. And then on a good hit zone, I can hit like over 800s. That's Shira. Dude, we couldn't even do that in Iceborne. So the monsters need to have more HP to compensate for that, because we're already doing master rank levels of damage. Now they tripled their HP or something. Yeah. But we get to enjoy the fights. Dude, when the game first came out, right, you and I, when we were playing Switch Ags and we're doing Arkveld, the thing's dying in like a minute and a half, a minute and 40 seconds. Like, we're just fully slashing, just endlessly tripping him up. And now it's like, you know, you get to enjoy the fight for like 7 minutes. That's pretty good. They made the HP like World HP. They made it more like Iceborne HP. We've basically got master rank levels of HP. Or anomaly rank levels of HP. We got master rank levels. Because we're doing damage that is master rank levels of damage. Because we've already got like max Wex, max crit boost, other skills as well. The vet's 1000 HP back every 30 seconds. Call it endurance hunts. Monsters where the HP stops at 1000 for 20 minutes. What, have a HP lock? Nah, dude. No, we don't want HP locks back. We definitely don't want that. Arkveld should have double charm drops. Yeah, Arkveld, I agree. He should be able to give 10. The monsters dying and constantly falling over was so pathetic at release. It was too much. It was fun. You felt very powerful, but after a while, it just got boring because you're like, dude, there's no challenge here. It is strange that he gives so little. Yeah, it's strange that Mitsu gives so little. Mitsu clears players still. It's a one-shot machine. You know, it's the double bite attack that it does, where it does a bite, it pauses, and then it goes bite, bite. That does like 75% of your HP. That double bite, if you get hit by it, and that thing only gives 5 charms. But we got the wounds that do insane damage. What, 1000 HP? Yeah, but the monsters have like 160,000 HP. So it's like you're doing 1/160th of the monster's total HP. Well, Gormagala anyway. Less than 9-star Arkveld is like beating on it. Yeah, he just gets destroyed. 9-star Arkveld is actually a threat. Like, dude can kill you. And he's tanky as well. Super tanky. Mitsu Ufduna combo only gives 10. Sag. Mitsu should give more than 10. It should. It really should. Holy crapola. I mean, I can't say no to that. Oh, the spawns, though. I guess we go to the cave first. Cave's actually a decent spawn. I can work with cave. Double Steve. For me, I like the higher HP pools. I personally like it because I get to enjoy the hunt. But I think for some casual players, it's going to really You know, they might time out. They might hit the 50 minutes. Because, yeah, or they just die. But for me personally, I do think it's good. No way. Yeah, dude, yeah, way. We're in a bit of a bubble here in this community because we don't experience the average player. The average player does not really exist here. If you're here hunting here, you are not playing with your average players. If you want to go get the average experience, you need to probably go do like 100 SOS hunts. See what happens. Then you kind of get an idea of the average Monster Hunter experience. You help 4-player SOS. You always do like 50 to 60% of the damage there. That's my point. And most of the people in this community would do like 60, 70% of the damage if they went out on an SOS. Because you're, like I said, the average experience, the average hunter is not what you're seeing on this stream. It warps our perspective. You saw your friend beat Wilds by doing one move on Longsword without getting red bar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like, that's the normal experience of someone playing Monster Hunter in isolation for the first time. Because the game is so vast, there's so much you need to learn. It's a steep learning curve with tons of content. That most people won't ever scratch the surface with what you can and can't do in this game. It sounds bizarre to us because obviously we all share information with one another. We all help each other. So we bring each other up collectively. But if you're not doing that, it's a very different experience. Wait, why did it start drinking in there? The hell? I don't get the point of like, I swear it never lines up. Like it always moves you out of range. Why even give me the follow-up attack, you know? Oh my god, dude, what the hell? He like skipped. Dusting. I need to buff that move. Left pretty quick. Oh no, we're 5 minutes in. I just joined late. You'll be back later? Rightio. Yeah, take care, Martin. Holy shit. Why didn't it back hop? God damn it. Oh. That sucks. I'm not getting these blocks off. I turned around there and pressed the block off. What is with this Joker always freaking mounting? Mounting sucks, bro. It sucks. It's not good. Just adding on freaking time to the quest. Does like dick all damage. All of us end up losing our buffs and power-ups. Kills the flow of the combat. Don't bother with mounting. It's awful. Capcom buffed it, but they didn't buff it enough. It didn't magically become good, sadly. What the hell is this? Is there a good mod for better performance? No. Sadly not. Oh, he got hit by the lightning. Bro. Need to restart my thing. Nah, no better performance mods. Oh, I almost jumped it. Just a bit too big. What the hell? Got raid out. Oh man, dude, he keeps getting me on the final part of the combo. Pop everyone up. Oh, the flinch, dude, that sucks. He missed me. What the hell? He missed me on the... No! Why did it not back hop me? Why is it not back hopping me? That's the second time. Oh, it sucks, dude. Also, wait, why did my tenacity not proc? Did he hit me below? He might have hit me below the threshold. think the block took me below. Tried to slide underneath that. Okay, now it's working. In what situation do you want to use critical element? Heavy bowgun? Light bowgun element? Dual blades? If the hit zone's good enough for element on dual blades? Why is my back orb not working? Why does it keep doing that? Dude, I'm going crazy here. It keeps pull back, press circle, and I'm doing the sidestep triangle move for some reason. It's driving me up the wall, man. Is it because of my stick drift? So it thinks I'm pulling to the right and not... Okay, it worked there. The problem is I'm miles out of range. Good move, RNG. Okay. Curve walk. Oh, Surrender's dead. He's done. Damn it. You really hate all the stupid little mobs that get in the way on some maps. They eat my sharpness. Oh, dude, the hit stop gets me killed so often, dude. The hit stop. God damn. Nothing. Dude, my back hop is not working. If it's stick drift, maybe change your dead zone in the settings. No, because then the whole analog feels weird. Because to engage it, you have to push it forward more. Which loses you milliseconds when you're trying to, like, initiate movement. That's the problem by changing the dead zone. So you end up with a less responsive analog stick, which sucks. I'm just going to get a new controller. Dude, I'm actually surprised more people didn't come back in the community after seeing TU3. I was looking on Twitter yesterday. People are not happy about, like, Omega Planetus. Like, I'd say I saw more negative posts about the Final Fantasy collab than positive posts. Yeah, sucks, dude. I mean, that could just be because Twitter only feeds negativity. But, like, dude, it was just people just bitching about it. Like, oh, man, we could have had... Imagine if they put this much effort into, like, another monster. It's like, yeah, but they didn't. Like, they would have been developing Omega Planetus for, like, years. It's not like something you just decide to do in 1 week. Like, they would have been developing it for, like, a year or two. Easily. Make no mistake, Omega Planetus was probably ready to, in like a playable form when the game launched. But then it's just fine-tuning it and rebalancing it based on other changes that they make. Haters gonna hate. It's because they teased GOG. I mean, yeah, that did make TU4 more hype than TU3. But that doesn't mean that we can't still enjoy TU3. TU3, like, I'm more excited for TU4, yeah. But TU3 is still going to be good. And the thing is, like, here's... I could present a hypothetical situation, right? Let's say that it wasn't a Final Fantasy collab. Just think about it, right, for a second. Just imagine it wasn't a Final Fantasy collab. And Capcom was adding a new mechanized enemy as a raid fight into the game. And it was a Monster Hunter monster. And it looked like a Mega Planetus and was very similar. But it wasn't. It was a Monster Hunter monster. None of those people would complain. The complaints would already be gone. Well, maybe some of them would complain because they'd be like, oh, it's a mech monster. There's no mechs in Monster Hunter. Atokar, just want to point out. We do have mechs in Monster Hunter. But, like, let's just say hypothetically it wasn't. So, if you just change your way of thinking and be like, okay, there's some Final Fantasy flair in there, but fundamentally, it's going to be a Monster Hunter fight. It's not going to be a Final Fantasy fight. Final Fantasy doesn't have combat. It wishes it had combat as good as this. So, it's going to be a good Monster Hunter fight. People would hate it more. What if it was a new original Monster Hunter monster that looked and smelt like a Mega Planetus and shat like a Mega Planetus, but it was called something else. And it just wasn't a Final Fantasy collab. And they called it, like, I don't know, Mecha Celtus Queen. It's still a gimmick fight, but how can you say that? You ain't played it. You don't know. None of us know. None of us have touched it. You would have taken other Final Fantasy monsters over Omega, Bahamut, Phoenix, etc. Yeah, but have you seen the scale of Bahamut and Phoenix compared to Omega Planetus? They have to pick something that works within the confines of Monster Hunter. Bahamut is huge. He's like 3 times the size of freaking Fatalis. Like, how do you make that into a fun fight? You end up with a monster that's bigger than Safi Jiva. It's just going to be fucking Zora Magdaros that flies. Who wants that? I'm sure there's some people that think they want it because there's a sub-portion of the community that always says, we want Godzilla in Monster Hunter. It's like, no, you don't. You think you want Godzilla in Monster Hunter. Trust me, you don't want Godzilla in Monster Hunter. You don't want a Godzilla crossover. That is literally going to be, here's me with my sword. Here's Godzilla's... No, wait. There's Godzilla's foot. There's his foot. That's his toenail, sorry. Here's the Godzilla crossover fight. That's Godzilla crossover. There's his toenail. There's you with a sword. That ain't fun. You're never going to make that fun. They tried. They did Zora Magdaros. They tried making a kaiju. Nothing wrong with having something different. It's fun. What, Omega Planetus? I agree. It should be fun. Godzilla, like... Come on, man. I swear it's the same people that say, like... this, you know, I don't want crossovers. Then they'll ask for something like freaking Godzilla. It's like, bro. Come on, man. Dalamadur clueless. Dalamadur is like a fifth the scale of Godzilla. It doesn't even come close. Even Zora Magdaros is like 1/10 the size of Godzilla. Like, and that's, yeah. Seriously. You just want a cute fox ears and the tail. Well, you're getting it. You want a Call of Duty collab. You want Fortnite x Monster Hunter. Dude, did you see the freaking collab that Street Fighter's getting? With the blue people and the weird, like, dude, what the hell is that about? I swear Capcom just have the weirdest collabs. I mean, some of the weird collabs actually end up working out and being quite cool. That was hilarious. Dude, what was that all about? Fortnite does collabs best. I was watching the Fortnite Power Rangers collab, funnily enough, and that actually looked legit. People were shitting on it. Like the collab, the Fortnite audience was saying, this is awful. This is the worst collab we've ever had. And I was looking at it and I was like, dude, that is actually freaking cool. I don't like Fortnite, but I was like, that is sick. If I was 10 years old or 9, 8 years old again, and you gave me Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Fortnite collab, I would lose my goddamn mind. I would go crazy. You've got to go work. Yo, take care, Rygar. Dude, have yourself a lovely, jubbly day at work. If they just added one more monster, it would have been a better response. What, alongside Omega Planetus? I mean, you never know. They might do. We don't... Maybe they keep something secret like Basil Goose again. Do you remember title update 1 in Rise? They never announced Basil Goose, and he was just there. They just put him in. It was a surprise. Fortnite finally hit its lowest player count last week, 900,000 players. Yeah, I mean, like I said, people apparently hated the Power Ranger collab, which is nuts to me. You want an Expedition 33 monster? I mean, that would be good. See, that would work. The scale is right as well, you know? Like, you could take a monster from Expedition 33. You know what one I would take? You know those weird flying monsters with, like, the stag beetle heads in Renoir's hideout? The big, like, horse-like creatures. They're like horse stag beetle things. Those monsters with the long, spiky tails. Yeah, dude, that would make for a good fighting collab, I think, if you did a collab. That's the thing about Basil Goose. He's an ambush monster, dude. Yeah, I mean, imagine they could put Basil Goose. He could just show up. You were thinking the same thing. Imagine Malekith in Wilds. For me, I wouldn't take Malekith. I would take, like, personally, it would be good, but I wouldn't take Malekith. I would take one of the dragons. I would take Bale or Placidusax as a collab. 100%. Oh crap, wait, there's an ad break just started. Guys, I'm gonna go make my tea. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Zit. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. We all got winded. Crap, I don't have it yet. Hi. Everyone else got to launch one. I should have just gone for the flag there. Yes. Yes! Oh! No, my eyes were already open. I just didn't, you know, sometimes you don't realize how bad it is until it's put right in front of your face. It's like, I know people shit in a toilet, but I don't know that they've done it until I can smell it, until I get too close, you know? So, yeah. Hang on a minute, let me... I need to add Elder to my friends list. Is this crossplay? Sorry, I got it there. Bomber! Oh, no!
Brother did the Unibomber move, he just dodged into the bomb.
No, I got the slide, man! I got the slide!
Oh, no, it was the slide, actually.
I'm seeing his ass being on the bomb.
Yeah, I thought he dodged, like I swear.
No! Dude, I pressed circle and it just went, it did the thing where it's like, oh, I'm on a slope now.
It's almost as if the air itself is undressing you. You recall Harlop's words. Every time I make club in your shape, you know.
Oh! Oh, damn! I forgot about this! Oh, damn it. Who the hell is she? What? But Harlip's in... Oh, God, okay, well.
As a blushing flush runs through you, you rejoice,
Dude.
anticipating all the pleasures you will feel without the world knowing.
Constitution, stifle the mode that seeks to escape you. Nah, we're good.
Indeed. I wouldn't dare deny you your self-pleasures. But do clean up after yourself.
Oh my god, my frame rate! Oh my god! Ouch. I think Mew's game crashed. I think we crashed Mew's game. Shitting me. Don't you dare paralyze him now, Suraj. It's such a shame because Area 2 was so bad. But my god, the move RNG is just like immense here. Like it's really freaking good. Chat. Dude, the move RNG, holy frick, oh my god. Oh, what a start! Yes! I'm doing it, boys!
Left channel. Right channel.
Maybe I shouldn't put my mantle on yet. Oh god.
This was by design. Oh my god. Do you guys ever sit on the loo and just contemplate why does spicy food have to be so tasty? Do you ever... Oh, man. I swear to God. Is that the reason why people don't eat spicy food? Because, like, I can handle spice. I've had, like, the bomb, all these hot sauces, you know, the ones they have on that, that show, First We Dab. What's the, one but no, what's the name of it? If it burns 2 times, you know it was good. The thing is, yeah, that's it. That's the problem. You have the bomb? I do. I do. The funny thing was, I don't get what all the fuss is about. I ate it and I was like, okay. It's the way people react to it. I'm like, it didn't do that to me. There are hotter ones though that did do that to me. I was like, oh my goodness, dude, what the hell? I think I was a little bit drunk the last time I had the bomb though. We had it at a party. We were like putting it on our chicken wings and stuff. And it just didn't seem that bad. Like it was pleasant, you know? Like I could have eaten a lot of chicken wings with that sauce on it. And the flavor was actually quite nice. Like it wasn't like, oh, it's a horrible flavor and a horrible experience. It was like, yeah, it's spicy, burns the mouth, but yeah. To be fair though, I think the thing is, when I was a kid, when I was really young growing up, I'd have curries, right, with the family. And they'd say, well, what do you want? I would always have Madras, Vindaloo, stuff like that. That would be my go-to choice. It wasn't until as I got older, I stopped ordering the really spicy curries. Blowing it up bad, asking yourself, why was it so good? Spicy makes your taste buds more sensitive. Does it actually? Does it improve your taste, your palate? Maybe. Dude, I love spicy food, man. I love it. But I don't love it the next day. But I keep eating it. I can't help myself, you know? Apparently it's meant to be good for your metabolism, isn't it? Spicy food? Or was that always a myth? I always used to hear, they're like, oh yeah, spicy food, chili, it's good for the metabolism. Okay. Is it? I don't know. Maybe. If it burns your mouth, it burns the whole. It's not always, though. Not always. I tend to find that if it's got a whole chilies in it, that's when it burns the whole. Whereas if it's like chili powder or a sauce, not so much. But yeah. You saw a holistic doctor once that said spicy food helps detox the gut. I can believe that. But it's a holistic doctor, so you got to take it with a pinch of salt. But I mean, it's believable, at least. Just enough spice to improve your palate, but too much is a variable from person to person. Yeah. I made a spicy, I mean, I can show you. I can show you what I made. Whilst we wait for my tea to brew. My tea will be done brewing in a second. Let me go. Camera. I made this lovely spicy dish yesterday. It was delicious. You can't see the green. That was a salad. It was so in the bowl is like a butter. It's a butter chicken. It's a tandoori seared butter chicken. But I did a different style with chilies. And I used whole chilies. So in the sauce, and then I seared the tikka, like the butter chicken, separately. And it's with a mint yogurt and some pittas, and it was incredible. But today I'm feeling it. My booty's feeling it. Also, what else did I cook? I've made so many good dishes recently. Check out this pizza I had from a local pizza place. Look at that. I found a new local pizza joint. Look at that pizza. Dude, it was incredible. I got that on the weekend. I was like, there was a new place opened up. I was like, dude, I'm going to try it. I swear, man, dude, the best pizza I've had in like locally. Incredible. Expensive, but incredible. Really good. Guts can proc 2 times. If you die, yes, it resets. If it procced and then you die, it resets. So you get it again. You get it once per life. Basically. Holy Gordon Ramp. Dude, I cook fresh food every day. Every day. Other than the weekends. I order food on the weekends because I need a break. Everyone needs a break, you know? Like cooking, it's great fun. And then sometimes you just want to relax. Let someone else cook for you. So I eat out on weekends. Saturday is always for me either let someone else cook or I'll get a takeout. Whatever I've got on offer. So if I'm going with friends and they want to cook, I let them cook. If I'm going out, I'm going out. If I'm ordering in, I'm ordering in. I don't cook on Saturdays. Saturdays, I'm like, I'm not cooking. My friends come over sometimes. They're like, what you cooking? I'm like, I'm not cooking. I'm not cooking on, like, today. Colby, how you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Is it an open lobby? Yes. Man, there's a local culture source where I'm from that I think you'll love. Honestly, most of the world that likes spicy would love it. It's immaculate. For me, I try to fight the stereotype of British food being bad and lacking in flavor. I try and fight it with every dish that I cook. If something's bland, I'm immediately like... I'm the opposite of my brother. My brother loves his food. He's typical British. Like, he loves it plain. Seasoning is mild amount of salt, maybe some pepper. Me, it's like, nah, dude. Give me the... I've got an entire spice cabinet. An entire spice cabinet with hundreds of spices. Yeah. You enjoy cooking if I'm drinking at the same time. Like a glass of wine. Oh, no, dude. I don't need alcohol to enjoy cooking. I just enjoy cooking. I like the idea of temporary art. When you're cooking, I view it as it's a temporary artistic expression. And for me, I cook for myself. So it's art that I get to enjoy. Maybe someone else does if they're here. Yeah, I love it. It's great. Cooking is fantastic. I've been getting back into it a lot more recently. There was a time where I went off it for a little bit. Like, I wasn't cooking as much. And I was just sort of eating whatever. But recently, I've been really enjoying cooking. A lot. Yeah. I used to eat before my streams. So I used to get up, cook, and then stream. But I stopped doing that. Now I cook after the streams because there's no stress. When I'm cooking before the stream, I have to cook quick because I'm on a timer. Because I've got to get it and eat it. I don't get to enjoy the food. When I eat after the stream, I've got something to look forward to when I finish the stream. And I can relax because I got no other obligations. So it's nice. Are you the same Mesh City that makes Wilds mods? None. You got 3 golden charms with 3 level 1 slots, but 2 out of 3 are decent. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good though. If 2 out of 3 of them are decent. You would love Shangri-La Frontier crossover. I like Shangri-La Frontier. Yeah. Shangri-La Frontier is based on Monster Hunter. The anime. If you watch it, it's like... Every episode it's got Monster Hunter references in it. Even though it's not directly referencing Monster Hunter, it definitely is based on Monster Hunter Frontier. 100%. Yeah, I got an email through today. Our front page application was denied again for the 3rd time running with Twitch. So now there's no point me doing front page until December. I've been featured on the... You're meant to be able to... You are meant to be able to be on the front page every 3 months with Twitch as a partner. Once every 3 months. I've been on the front page once this year. I started applying last year. The first time I got it was when Monster Hunter Wilds... Was it when Wild... No, it wasn't when Wilds launched. It was after. I think it was for Title Update 1. And I haven't been on since. And I've been applying. You're allowed once every 3 months. And I've been applying. That was... I think it's been 6 months since... Yeah. I've applied each time for the past 3 months. It was 6 months since I was last featured. And they've denied every single request. What's the point? What's the point in letting me be on once every 3 months if you're going to deny all my applications? Sucks, man. And now there's no point applying for November because there's nothing happening with Monster Hunter in November. So, yeah, that was for October that I applied. And now I just need to know the launch date for Gogmazios. Now I'll apply for that. Yeah. What did you think of the TU4 reveal? Yeah, he's good. Good. Very good. Steve. Most likely a Monday. Honestly, if it is a Monday, I'm more likely to get a front page slot, which is good. The irony is, if I'd applied for, like, if I'd known the release, if Capcom actually told us our release dates in advance, like, so we knew when things were coming, I could have applied for this Monday to be on the front page for Monster Hunter, for the new content. But, we don't know, so I can't plan any of these things. It just sucks. I wish they'd give us a little bit more notice, you know, as even just if us Capcom creators, if they could just tell us. It would be nice, because then I can plan my content creation pipeline around it. But I can't plan for anything. It's like, oh great, Monday. So now I got 2 days in which I can notify you guys to come to the stream on Monday, because obviously I don't stream Saturday, Sunday. It's like, dude, what the hell, man? Why can't you tell us a little bit sooner? Let us know. You're more hyped for Stories 3 than TU4. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm way more hyped for TU4. Dude, Gogmazios. Well, you haven't had Gogmazios since 4U. You had the feeling we would get an Elder for the final TU. TU4 is not the final TU, guys. There's going to be another one. Your biggest cry so far, Mind's Eye, Maximum, level 3, Partbreaker, Flayer, with 2 level 1 slots. That's not bad. It's definitely usable. Yeah. Oh, who's still here in the lobby with us? No one. It's empty. There's one quest posted and I can't join it because it's full. I'll try and get in on the next one. Oh wait, no, there is someone here. It's A-Train. Or is it Wesley Snipes? He does look a bit like Blade. Yeah, he's more like Blade, less like A-Train. Blade. Yeah, it looks like Blade. It looks like Blade. Dude, Blade was so good, man. I grew up with Blade. Yeah, that was crazy good films. Blade 1 especially. Did the servers die? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's more Blade. More Blade, I agree. 80 Duna. I need charms, man. I need talismans. I could just do like a quick solo run or something. Blade 2 was your favorite? $10 laggy if you want. Nah, it's okay. I'm going to do some solo. Do a quick solo run. I don't know what to play though, or practice. I might do some sword and shield practice because it kept messing up my back hop earlier. Kind of want to redeem myself a little bit. I've got one more of these left. I'm gonna do this just to get rid of it. That'll free up a slot for another investigation. If you grew up with Blade, how was he in school? You know, wasn't a big fan of the goth kids. Did everyone have goth and emo kids at their school growing up? Like, there was that crowd of goths and emos. And, like, the alternatives. There was the alternatives, goths, and the emos. Did everyone have that at their schools? Then there was, like, the group of, like, blonde girls that all walked around together. You know, everyone, it was like tribes, man. I was the nerds. I was with the nerds. We all had our PSPs. Our PSPs and Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Freedom. Monster Hunter Freedom 2. Right. Yeah, let's give it a go. See if we can make some magic happen. Wait, let me make sure I've actually got the right sword and shield on. Yeah, no, I got the good one. Let me see if we can get a good quest in. Actually, I'm saying that Kate's back. Have you got space for me, Kate? If not, I will do this solo quest. How would you feel if Steam made it available to purchase melding talisman tickets for $1.99? I would drop the game immediately and stop streaming it. I would drop the game immediately. I would stop playing it. I would find something else. I would literally leave the Capcom creators. I would go on the biggest fuck you rant ever on Twitter, like the likes of which you've never seen. I'd burn it all down. I would burn it all down. Everything. I would burn everyone and everything in my path down if they did that. Every single person that supported it, I would literally, they would be my enemy. Absolutely not. You would not have seen fury like it, honestly. What is it? Is it Steve? Nah. They'd never get me back. That would be it. It would be over. Could easily happen, to be honest. All the other Capcom games have something similar to that. Nah, Ryozo wouldn't allow it. He wouldn't allow it. It would completely kill the integrity of the game. It would destroy Monster Hunter. That would be the death of the game. You've got what few people that are left that even play this game would be gone. I know the majority of my community would stop. There would be no goodwill left. That would be it. Gone. It ain't gonna happen ever. Well, never say never, but yeah, I hope it never does, Redku. I hope it never does. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Ren and I are taking too much shade damage. Oh wow, what the hell? What was that? It did it again. It didn't do my back hop. Back and circle, and it did that. It should, dude. It shouldn't be doing that. Why is it doing that? It's got to be like back and circle does not do that move. It just doesn't. Back and circle does this. That's what it does. Back circle R1. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I got lucky though. I didn't get hit, but why is it doing this move? That's the triangle. That's sidestep triangle. I'm not pressing triangle. Well, I'm not pulling to the side to even do triangle. I'm pulling back. God, dude. No. Only I could like cancel that and block. I blocked the first claw, nothing happened. What the f— It's actually starting to piss me off. It's not doing the back hop. Why is it not doing it? Yeah. 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 Why do you not want to do it? Why does it keep doing this other move? What the fuck is that? I'm starting to feel like I'm genuinely like, dude, am I pressing the right buttons? Yeah, I am. How you doing, Horsey? Oh. I mean, if that had been like Focus 3 with a Mind's Eye 1 and the slot. But that's just... Nah. I can't think anywhere where that would ever be useful. No. Let's run that back again, man. I need to... Dude, I need to... Something's going wrong with my back ops. Like, genuinely. I need to work out what it is. I've never had this issue before today. Like, I always hit the back hop. Always. And now all of a sudden it keeps doing this weird thing where I'm like sidestepping and doing circle. Is that because of the... But the stick drift is seemingly not here. I mean, look, my character's not like running to the side. I think, you know. But my character keeps going to the side to do the triangle. But I'm not pressing that combo. I'm not doing it. I don't know. So I don't know why it keeps making me do that. It's so weird. Go to the training area. No, because I just rebuffed. I'm not stepping foot in that training area. They make plenty of money selling the cosmetic DLCs. You're not a huge fan of those, but it is what it is. Yeah, at least the majority of like the cosmetic stuff is in the what's it called? The deluxe pack. The, you know, the premium deluxe bullshit thing. Maybe it's my bum ass controller. I know, but I can't. It's my birthday in like 15 days. I've just got to survive 2 weeks. And then I can get a new controller. You know? Two weeks. Then I can fix it. It could be my analog stick messing up. I mean, the fact that it keeps stepping me to the left. Again, I'm not pulling left. I promise you guys I'm pulling back. You even saw me in the arena. I did like the thing in isolation. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Go on then, pop it again. We go again. Unless you want me to put a Steve up. Oh, someone's applied for a squad. Let's have a look. No. Denied. Exclamation mark squad 6. Whoever that was. We've organized the squads. Squads are now organized by hunter rank. I literally cleared out all the squads. All of them. Dude, like the majority of the squads were just filled with people that haven't played in like well over a month. You want to join too? Everyone can join. You're all welcome. Just make sure you pick the squad for your rank. Dude, I'm gonna get my back hops off this time. Yeah, we've got it all organized by rank now. So when you're playing in the squad, you will be playing with people that are probably doing similar things to you. That's the general idea anyway. It's like you're going to be farming the similar things. Yeah, like you can play with people that are of a similar rank as well. So you're all working together. Because obviously if you're new players, you're all going to have like similar gear and stuff. That's the idea. So we've got squad 6 for new players. And then as you work your way up through the squads, you end up in squad 1. I will make another squad 1 though, because we're about to fill it up with 999s. There's a lot of 999s. Let's go. Dude, give me my backup game.
一緒に頑張ろうと思ったのですが、きっとあなたなら。支給品が届きました。ご確認ください。
Oh, giving me my block. There we go. I thought for a second, am I too far forward? No, I wasn't too far forward. Didn't give it to me. There we go. Okay, well, it worked there. That's one. See if we can get all the other ones as well. None of that hit me. That's two. Oh, wait, he got me? No, he didn't get me. I mean, he hit me, but he didn't get me. I was going to say, I was on iframes there. Missed me. Dude, that's a... Wow, another power clash? I hate that that misses for, like, so many weapons. Oh, no, he actually did get me with that. I'll max myself out there. No, I'm not. Cheeky dust might be in order. I might need to do one. Let's see if I can survive this. Nah, he's not going for me. I'll dust. Stop that! Oh, you bastard! Bro! That's for Ren. Okay, three. But he overshot me by like a mile there. So why wasn't it working on the last quest, I wonder? Really peculiar, eh? I'm not doing anything different, by the way. My inputs are exactly the same. Oh, no. There's a really weird thing about that attack, the double claw. Sometimes if you don't block it, like, it hits you. But if you block it, it doesn't hit your shield. It's odd. Oh damn, dude! Like there, I blocked, but it didn't hit me. But I bet your ass, if I hadn't blocked there, it would have hit me. Yeah, that was better. Massive Steve, Big Steve. Big Steve on campus. That was better. Nothing on that one. Have you guys all tried the Encore Lagor strat that Viseri talks about? I haven't even done it yet. I've not even done it myself, not once. I mean, to be honest, I don't really know. Outside of like Spec, I don't know another Hunting Horn main. Really. And Spec hasn't played this game in months. I did see him the other day though in Viseri's chat. I just ain't seen him in ages by here. So many people I haven't seen in a long time on my channel. Wolfie, Garami, Umaru, Moonshade. I know I'm forgetting some people. Loads of people. It's crazy because like the people I play with now, other than like a few people like Kate and Martin and that, are very different from the people I was playing with during the Return to World era. You know? It's crazy how like I kind of like go through groups of hunters. You know, I'll hunt with certain people and then they disappear. Like an update or something will happen and then they don't like the game anymore and they just drop it. And then you never see them again. They never come back. I always come back to Monster Hunter, even when it does things that I don't like. Like, you know, Base Rise. I still come back. But most people don't. Most people never come back. They never return. You just don't see them anymore. Sucks, man. Because, I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about me necessarily, but for the most part, I consider you guys my friends. I'd like to think that you think the same way, but when people just disappear without a trace, it's like, oh shit. Feels like you've been abandoned a little bit. You know, I mean, people don't really care about content creators. Like, I don't think it, not typically. So it's not like you guys owe us anything, but it is nice. Like, sometimes people will send a message. Some people will be like, oh, yo, you know, I can't play anymore or whatever. They'll give a reason and that, and it's nice because then at least I know. But the majority of people, I'll never find out. Like, they'll disappear and I never see them again. I'm like, did they die? You know, are they okay? What happened? I just don't know. Is there a spot for old Twosboy on an Arkveld laggy? Spot for your boy. Arms for the poor. You are friend. I am friend. There you go. Look, someone's doing getting some nourishing, some milk. I'm gonna play something other than Sword and Shield though. Jom spot made legend. Hi Jom. Wait, is Arkveld actually there? Where am I spawning? Where do you want me? Are we going up top and then going Arkveld after? What's the plan here? Yeah, I know. I am jomming. I'm just, where am I spawning? Up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just making sure because Arkveld's at that camp. Yeah, it is always sad when people just disappear, though. Especially people that you, like, play with every day and you talk to every day. And then, you know, you just never hear from them again. I mean, it's happened to me a lot. I've been streaming 10 years. Like, outside of Amaral, there is... and even Amaral wasn't here for, like, the first 3 years of me streaming. Like, all of those people that used to watch for the first 3 years of me doing it, my community, people that were here every day, they're all gone. I never see them again. You know, I've never heard from them. Don't know what happened to any of them. None of them. Think about that. Imagine like having people in your community for 3 years that would show up and chill with you and you think you're friends and then one day they just disappear and they never show up again. They never message you on the Discord. They never say anything. They're just gone. But that was 7 years ago now. We're going to be 10 years old in like 6 months. Crazy. What am I playing? Arkveld Legiacrus. Nah, I won't play. I won't do longsword to myself, not yet. Because longsword's a mixed bag. You either get like the best RNG ever. I'll play some hammer. I'm gonna knock them out for you guys, you know. Yeah. Do I have a dragon hammer? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. I'll bring this for gore. Oh wait, no. This is a fire. I'll just run the fire hammer. Yeah, I can run fire hammer on gore. We'll just play it for the raw stats. It's fine. It's got good raw stats. You're right, Jarhead. Dude, I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's things, mate? I work when you stream now, so you don't get the chance to catch the stream often. Yeah, but you're still here. I know what's happening with you. Because you message and you come and you say hi. I'm more referring to people that, like, they're here one day, and then the next day, I never see them again. Like, they don't log into Monster Hunter, and that was the last time I ever saw them. And I played with them for, like, years. And I don't know what happened. It's like, it never gets normal. It never feels normal to me. I'm quite in tune with you guys as the community, though. I know some content creators, it doesn't matter, you know, because they don't really talk with their chat, and they don't engage with their chat off of the platform. You know, they don't do anything. They just stream the content. They'll play the game. They'll... Goodbye! And they'll do that broadcast for like 3 hours, and then they come back the next day. And then goodbye, and then they come back, and they'll never ever speak to their chat, whatever. But for me, it's different, you know. It's different. It's not like that for me. It's not like that. It's not just me blabbling and yapping without engaging, you know. 10 out of 10 content. Twas sounded like he was strangling a chicken. That's how the modern streamers do it, mate. That's how they do it. That's what appeals to the youth of today. I've seen it. How good name memory you have, Twas. Like, can you remember about when someone of us started being here regularly? I can't remember the times when you guys started becoming regulars, but I do remember the names of people that, like, I played with a lot. If I played with them a lot, I remember them. My input died. What the hell? My depth perception is awful at the moment. Hang on a minute, let me lock in. Oh my god, that almost killed me! You see how much damage I took on that offset? Oh, I didn't make it through. Tried. Sorry. Probably shouldn't have done that. My bad. little bit carried away there. Martin was from the Minecraft days. No, Martin hasn't been on the channel that long. He's been around for a long time. Definitely 5 years at this point, I'd say. I mean, if Mabs was still a regular, Mabs had been around for a very long time. What the hell am I doing? Just surprise bomb. Mabs has been around since basically the start of Monster Hunter World. More or less. And they do show up every now and again, like very rarely. But no, out of all the regulars, I'd say Jarhead and I think Mabs has technically been around longer than Jarhead, but Jarhead's not far off. But Amaral's been here like before everybody. Amaral's been here since Dragon's Dogma and The Witcher. Since before I even streamed Monster Hunter. War started like joining my streams back when I met Teos. Like Teos and War. Like they came as like a package deal. The hammer enjoyers. I mean, I've got a lot of VODs. There are thousands of episodes of Twas by Design on YouTube. All of them. Every episode I've ever broadcast, other than ones that like are lost to time. Because back in the early days, I didn't always export things. Well, I can't. Which is regrettable. I really should have done. Oh yeah, I think you were Brown Shoe. Did you did see my Witcher series, didn't you? Yeah. You're right. Yeah, Brown Shoe, you've been here a long time. You have been here a very long time. You're not wrong. I mean, that was optimistic, I think. Do you use elemental Artians? Yeah, I couldn't be bothered to switch for Arkveld here. Best thing to run on him probably would be Zoshir or Blast. I'm not getting that. But yeah, you should, most fights in the game outside of Arkveld, you want to use elemental Artians. Normally you can dodge and then dodge back in time, but for some reason I'm not making that today. Weird. Oh god, the lag. Holy shit, did you see that? I made that iframe. Okay, that's definitely lag. Iframe is pretty good, I think. not making that. I'm not making that. Stun. I thought someone would go for the tempered weak spot. Nobody did. Sag. I went for it now. Is that a KO? Oh, Assmonger got a KO. Damn it. I was trying to put a trap down. I'm getting absolutely fucked here. Well, my trap got eaten by lag. Dude, I'm trying to do a pitfall because the shock traps ain't gonna do diddly dick. Definitely when the Monster Hunter Capcom UK was still a thing. Yeah. Yeah, it was good, man. Those were the good days for 4U and that. It was fantastic. Well, I don't know what happened. Like, Josh took over and the whole thing just... I don't know why Josh stopped doing it, it felt like. Yeah. No, Jake started streaming. I'd already been streaming for like 3 years. Oh my god, I got 2 rarity 8s. Holy moly. Yeah, we used to... When we were doing the events for 4U, we were always playing... We were just traveling around London on our DS's. Like on the trains, playing like freaking 4U, man. It was sick. Those were the good old days, man. Charge Master. It's an okay charm, but like, Charge Master sucks, sadly. Damn. Nope. Oh. At least we're getting rarity 8s. They're not good, but at least we're getting them. Jesus Christ, dude. What are these bots, man? Oh, bots. They're back again. You think you're one of the old ones? You are, definitely, yeah. You are. Now, I remember you watching The Witcher. Didn't you watch my Witcher series on YouTube, though? And not on Twitch? Am I remembering that correctly? Weren't you, like, watching the stream on YouTube? Not on the Twitch stream? Or am I tripping? I mean, there's... Some people found my stream on Facebook. Because I used to stream to Facebook. I would still be streaming to Facebook now if I could. My freaking page wasn't taken by that Pakistani bloke. You watched on YouTube. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Another one. I never did get my Facebook page back. I keep trying. I still keep sending emails and messages, and I can't be bothered to make another one, man. That took me years to build that Facebook page up. Like, dude, it sucks. And it was Facebook's fault that I lost it in the first place. because it got taken through the ads channel. Like there was an exploit on Facebook, which I don't even know if it still exists, but you could if you signed up to an ad company, other people in the ad company could take your channel away from you. Like, so if you signed up for, like, let's say you want, a company was like, oh yeah, we'd like to advertise our product. So, because there were no ads on Facebook unless you signed up with an ad company. So, I was offered through email, like, from an advertising company called Martech, who are a legitimate advertising, like, firm. And they were like, they're like a third party, and the whole idea is they get you in contact with other brand deals and stuff, and then they can advertise on your channel page, and then you get paid a percentage in revenue for that. So I was like, yeah, that sounds great. You know, my Facebook page was pretty big. I was like, yeah, sign me up. So I did the paperwork, like signed up for it, joined the Martech advertising, you know, for the thing. And then as I joined it, my channel was, I was locked out of my channel, like immediately. I was like, what the hell? What's this? You know, like, what the hell's going on? Everything they sent me was legit as well. They were using the legitimate, somehow, they were using like the legitimate Martech, like links, everything. I have no idea to steal Facebook channels. Like, or either that or someone on there was like a scammer. I don't know if it was the official Martech that stole it, or I doubt it very much, but like if it was someone affiliated with them, but they basically took control of the channel, started putting their own ads and bullshit up on there for like Indian Bollywood movies. It was so annoying, dude. And then that guy got kicked off of my channel, but my channel's still there and no one owns it. And I just want to get my control back. It sucks. Yeah, I'll play more Hammer. What have we got? Oof Duna. I'll grab a Thunder Hammer. I really want my I really want my Facebook page back, man. My Facebook channel. I'd much rather post the stream up there than on like Kick, for example. Kick is just a waste of time and energy, honestly. It's been nothing but stress. It's got to be the worst. I've streamed to almost every platform under the sun in the past 10 years. And Kick is by far the worst platform I've ever streamed to. The lack of features, the quality of like the audience is abysmal. The bots, like the level of botting, the other streamers on the platform are horrendous. I mean, it doesn't get any worse. It is like the arse end of streaming. It's where, I don't know, it's just awful. Twitch is by far the best. When it comes to streaming, Twitch has kind of always been the best. But YouTube is catching up. Slowly. Like YouTube, they're adding more features in. It's getting way better. YouTube hasn't really changed much for streaming in like the past 10 years. Except for recently. They're like getting new things. You know, they're slowly adding the features that you would expect a streaming platform to have. YouTube was really good once upon a time, though. There was a time they had a thing called YouTube Gaming. And I used to stream on that. And I was getting like thousands of views a stream over there on YouTube Gaming. And then as soon as it had come, it was gone. They got rid of it. They scrapped it. But it was a really good idea because it was just like a streaming platform on YouTube for gaming. And you could, yeah, and I used to stream to it, and it was bloody brilliant. Facebook had the same thing. They had Facebook Gaming, which was fantastic. I streamed to Facebook Gaming, got millions of views on Facebook Gaming. And I'm not exaggerating. Like, my streams were picking up millions of views back with Monster Hunter World. It was really good, and then Facebook scrapped it again. Why? I don't know. I pressed triangle to draw my weapon. What the hell? That didn't hit. Oh, I didn't get out of range. This quest has been going good. Bad start. T-Bar EO, thank you for the sub. Cheers, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes, mate. Oh my god, dude. No! Oh, wait, what? He didn't hit me? Hell yeah. Oh, that's not good. I'm getting hit now. I don't think I can. No, I can. There is a tempered weak spot. See if I can get a KO. Yeah, I can. Nice. All planned. You should keep him here. Nani? Keep who here? Nani? Big flopper. Big flopper time. Oh no. Oh, I got the double iframe there. I didn't get the offset. Damn. I can't wait for my 10-year channel anniversary, man. Genuinely, like, I'm looking forward to it. It feels like a real achievement. 99.9% of Twitch channels never, ever, ever last 10 years. We are part of the 0.1%. Oh, I had to do the double. I really wish the follow-up to that would just do the 1 slam 2. Kind of like World. We had it in World. Do you guys remember in World where if you did what's it called? If you went into charge mode, you only had to do the 1 slam. So you do 1 slam like that, and then you go immediately into the thing. Bash City, oh, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. What the hell? I got the double offset. I hit both hitboxes with the one. Nope. Whoa. Too early. No, 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 no! I thought I was at level 2. Stunned again, man, dude. Get hit once, I get insta-stunned, I swear to God. That's the second time today it's ignored my input. I had to put that in 4 times to get it to do it. Sick offsets? Cheers, me dear. You got 10 years too? Wait, you're hitting 10 years of streaming on Twitch as well? Dude, legend. Dude, congrats. When's your anniversary? Oh, another Rarity 8. Dude, I'm getting loads of Rarity 8s today. This is making up for yesterday where it was like, I got one. One in like 7 hours. It's another crit draw. It's another crit draw. Oh my goodness. What is the cake menu here? You joined July 16th, 2015. Nice. I can't remember when I made my account, but when I made my account was not the day I first started streaming. I made the account in advance because I planned everything. I planned it. I had to buy stuff, you know, get everything set up. I remember sitting there on my first day before I streamed and I was so nervous. I was like, I'd never been on camera before, so I was like, you know, let's see how it goes. And I knew I was going to be starting by myself because all my friends that said they were going to join the stream were busy at the time doing their own thing. I was like, damn, I'm going to, you know, I scheduled it all and I'd been planning for months. They didn't really show up. And then they sort of turned up like an hour or two and then left and then they never came back again. And I was like, damn, my entire plan to like do this thing with my friends and the banter and everything that we're having and have like a podcast where we talk about things, it never happened. Like this is not the stream that I envisioned when I first did 'Twas by Design. It wasn't what I thought the program would be. But I just sort of, you know, I adapted and did my own thing. Just write in chat and you can see when it was created. Oh, yeah. There you go. You can have a look. What do you think about Tarboy? Well, Gogmazios, I think well-deserved comeback. March the 12th, 2016. March 12th, 2016. So, yeah, March. My first stream was on March 21st, I think. Was my first stream. Wait, so you are... No, you are 10 years old then. Yeah. That was my first stream. So on March 21st next year, we'll be 10 years old. Twas by Design channel. But I don't know when we'll celebrate the I don't know when I'll celebrate the anniversary necessarily, because it's got to be on a day that's good to celebrate it on. It was around that date anyway. The thing is, it's hard for me to tell when my first stream was, because that's the date that the YouTube VOD is. I think it's like the March the 21st, which means I streamed on Twitch before then, but I just end up celebrating it on that day because I genuinely can't remember what day it was that I first streamed. Why the hell do I... Let me get a better charm on. What have I must have a... Do I have like a good charm for a thunder hammer that I can use? I don't like hammer on Steve, but I am going to play it here. Thunder hammer. Let's have a look. What have we got? Have we got anything like good? I mean, there's the default. There's the razor sharp burst charm, which is very good. Do I have a thunder? Do I not have a thunder attack charm? With all the bloody crit draws and crit elements, do I seriously not have a thunder? I do. It's not great. it's kind of got a pointless secondary skill. Damn, no, I don't. No, I don't really have anything particularly great here, so we'll go with the old-fashioned razor sharp burst. I mean, it's a safe charm. It's fine. It gets the job done, doesn't it, guys? It gets the job done. Can't complain. Yeah, that all looks good to me. I could put thunder resistance in. I will put thunder resistance in. Might end up regretting that, but it will boost my damage slightly. Not by much, but every little helps. Damage is damage, guys. Your account is 8 years old. Ooh, it's funny how many of us made like our accounts like similar times. You played back then COD on the Xbox. My first streams were Minecraft, Hearthstone, Crossout. And then I started like playing through single player games that I'd already played and just like replaying them, streaming them. I did some VR streaming. I streamed VR for a bit. I thought, dude, how many people, because I had a really good PC, and I was like, how many people can actually stream VR? Like, surely this has got to be like a really good thing for me to do, you know? I should be getting on like a bandwagon like early. And it never took off. Sadly. But it was a good idea. I think VR streams now actually do quite well, but... Oh god, lag, no. I'm always too early. Oh, I'm not making that. Or too late. Good hits though. How did I not hit level 2 there? Bit weird. Absolutely not. I'm topping us up. Oh wait, that wasn't a thingy? Too quick, man. It's just too quick. That would have lined up perfect. Maybe I shouldn't be running focus on this hunt. Nothing ever seems to line up on Steve when it comes to offsets for hammer. Oh wait, I can offset that? What the hell? I didn't think I could offset ranged attacks. Oh god, no. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Dude, he's lagging and sliding and Jamiroquai and what a crazy world we're living in. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Cause if you see another Steve sliding across the... Oh my god. Ugh. Futures made of virtual surregios. Always sliding. When there's a bad ping, you see now. Futures twisting. That's one down. One to go. Oh. The tail got a hitbox too. Dude, yeah, no. I didn't think I could offset that though, because I've hit that with Greatsword many times. And it's never offset it. Like, and I've hit it, but I didn't actually think I could, because I never get that with Greatsword. It would not let me dodge roll there at all. I was locked in. That. Kate, yo, thank you for the sub. Wait, Brown Shoe gifted a sub to Kate. Thank you, Brown Shoe. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. No, 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 no. Whoa, thank you for giving this up to admin. There you go, admin. Dude, no more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy, guys. Courtesy of War and Brown Shoe. Oh, that would have been a good offset. Damn. Okay, we're offsetting quite a bit now. We're finding our rhythm with hammer. Roll. I'll just roll this. Yeah, no need to get fancy with that. I found the rhythm. Jamiroquai helped me find the rhythm. The amount of shade damage you take, though. Oh, no. Oh, he got hit by lightning. Dusting. After saying there's no offset timing. No, I was saying I can't seem to get it, the offset timing. Not that there isn't it. It never seems to line up for me. And then it just did. You know, it all clicked. Can you imagine if that was a rarity 8? Oh, for hammer. If I really wanted to KO stuff. Not bad. We did get another rarity 8 though. I mean, dude, look, so here's the thing, right? It's terrible because crit status and foray are terrible, but at least it makes sense. So bonkers, dude, thank you for the 10 months. Dude, no more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. At least it makes sense. Capcom, you know what to do. Buff crit status. Buff poison. And we have something here. What's the squad for 200 plus? The commands are exclamation mark squads 1 through 6. That should be squad 5, yeah. Squad 5 is 200 to 399. I need to say this is like anti-Steve Hammer, don't I? I need to get rid of something's got to go. I think we can say goodbye to the Gogmazios Thunder Hammer. I don't think I need this anymore. Or I could say goodbye to the Para Hammer. Oh, yeah. I mean, these are old builds. This can go. There you go. Anti-Steve Hammer. John? Okay, I jump. Wait, a hype train? Yo, all aboard the hype train. It's almost at level 2. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Dude, I didn't even notice. I wish Twitch had like a better notification system for hype trains. Or even Streamlabs. Streamlabs, after all these years, it still doesn't have like a thing where it notifies you when there's a hype train. Like, why is that? Why does it not have a feature for hype trains? It's crazy to me. They still don't have a feature for redemptions, like channel point redemptions. That still doesn't exist either. Foray seems shit unless you specifically go for poison. And the problem with poison is the duration doesn't last very long. So it's pointless. It's not like Agitator where a monster's enraged for like 90% of the fight. Poison needs to get to a point where if you play well, you can keep poison up for 80% of the fight. And then they need to make poison actually do percentage-based damage. Rather than like just a flat 15 damage. 15 damage on a monster with 150,000 health for 10 ticks doesn't mean shit. It's so bad. They need to completely redo poison. Like poison needs a full rebalance rework. It does not work in the current context of Monster Hunter. It is awful. No one's going to get the hype train to level 2. Guys, don't forget, this is like your last couple of days for September. You can get your discounted subs. This is it. This is all you got. What are we bringing for Jindahad? What are we playing? Charge Blade. Gotta eat my food bonus. He needs toxic poison like Ranthian. Like I said, it just needs to be percentage based. If poison always did percentage based damage, it would be a lot better. Like if it did like 0.05% per tick, and then it lasted for like 10 ticks, and then poison duration up would double it to like 20 ticks. Okay, well now you're actually doing some percentage damage, and it activates Foray as well. So it's not only is it doing a little bit more damage, like a decent, like not crazy amounts, but like a decent percentage. Like 0.05 is not too much. That means that 20 ticks it would do 1%. So nothing like crazy. But then you can obviously get it to proc like maybe 5 times on a hunt. So it does like 5% of the health. So it's not too bad. That way, that would actually kind of enable, I think, poison archetypes. Was that lag? What, how did he just anim cancel like 3 attacks there? Also let you build. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah. Poison being built up when it's already afflicted by poison so you can help maintain it for Foray would be fantastic. That would be a really good change. It should be the only status that allows you to do that as well. That could help make it unique and differentiate it from Blast, which Blast is just superior in every way, shape, or form. The only thing Blast doesn't get is it doesn't activate Foray, but like who cares, because you get better damage than what you get from Foray plus the poison proc anyway. And Blast isn't anything crazy, but it's a better option. Like if you want a status that actually gives you bonus damage, that is what you're using. Especially now that you don't get any bloody like power or anything. Damn, I needed that focus strike. Should have been paying more attention to my thingy. Buff or rework poison because it could theoretically become overpowered? No. Because you can still keep it weaker than, like, element. But just make it usable. Allow for the build archetype to work. At the moment, poison not working means poison duration is no good. Poison attack is no good. Foray is no good. Like, it really severely limits our, what we can and can't do. Oh, what the? No. That sucks. I don't know why he wiggled like that. Oh my god, dude. How did none of that hit? Put flash bombs in. How the hell have I not gotten another knockout yet? Dude. Okay, my block is not working. I'm dead. Absolutely not. No, thank you. The KO and Para should work like in Frontier. That would be crazy. Frontier got like almost everything right. Yeah. Another... Dude, I'm getting so many rarity 8s today. Oh, man, it's almost... I don't think that's better than what I've got. Nah, not quite. I mean, it's okay, but nah, we got better. Damn. If that had had max might instead of part breaker, that would have been like my new best spread. They should do element shelling for gun lance and make it effective for Wyvern blast. I mean, hopefully at G rank they finally do that, because Capcom must be able to see the lack of build diversity in gun lance at this point. It's kind of shocking. Like, gun lance is pretty much you get one weapon, you get one build that deals with everything. It's it sucks. Like, we need more build diversity for gun lance, and the only way you're going to get that, because they don't know how to balance long, normal, and wide shelling. They've proven that for the past 10 years. They don't know what they're doing when it comes to balancing the different shelling types. So I say scrap the shelling types, give us element builds, element shelling, and it balances itself, because then you use different element gun lances on different element matchups. Simple. It doesn't matter if one's stronger than the other, because that's how it's gonna be for matchups. Alright, what's next? No, I don't think they're afraid about poison being OP. The funny thing is, the only time poison weapons have ever been OP is not because they're poison weapons. It's been because Capcom, to balance poison weapons, what they often do is they're like, oh, poison's really weak. Let's make the poison weapons have better sharpness and better raw. That is their idea of rebalancing poison, but it just doesn't work like that. What they should do is just make poison good. Make it a viable option over blast. In my opinion, poison should do as much damage as blast. Blast's niche is its shock damage that flinches the monster. Poison should be doing the same amount of DPS overall, assuming you're not buffing it. And then it should do more DPS, obviously, if you get like poison duration and poison attack, stuff like that up. But it should have the benefit of activating Foray. Blast attack used to activate Foray. It did in Sunbreak. Foray being introduced in Sunbreak. I don't know why they don't let it activate Foray in this game. When you get a blast proc, you get like, you know... And what was it, like blast? You'd get 15 seconds of Foray, was it, when you got a blast proc? Something like that in Sunbreak? Yeah, it was something like that. So it worked a little bit differently with Foray, but yeah, it did work. You're going to see if you can get a few hunts with us tomorrow? Yeah, sure, why not? Might as well prepare yourself for a Mega Planetus. You're excited for Title Update 3? Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully we get some more monsters for 9-star difficulty, you know? Dude, my character with the Seregios Charge Blade just looks so good. Like, the way the color scheme actually matches. By the way, when I made the color scheme for my character, the Seregios weapons and charge blades did not exist. But it just ended up having, like, the same palette. Like, look how good that looks with the gold and the brown. And then I've got the gold trim with the brown on the thingy. Ended up looking so good. The Seregios Charge Blade looks so good. I know, right? It looks fantastic. You think poison does build up on poison targets in wilds already? You think? I mean, I haven't... Honestly, I haven't gotten an overlay up to see. Really? Interesting. So it's just so bad that none of us even cared to find that out, if that is the case. You wonder if there are any leaks from the Tokyo Game Show on Omega. I think there is gameplay footage. Oh my god. I mean, this is what I was saying about Kick earlier. I mean, look at it. That's it. That's all you ever get on Kick. That's all you ever get. Irrevocable pumpkins. What kind of a name is that anyway? A bot name. Oh. It's always the hardest to play Monster Hunter when they've announced an update and you know it's coming, but it hasn't actually come yet. That is when playing Monster Hunter becomes a chore. Because you know there's new content on the horizon, but you can't play it yet. So close, yet so far. What am I going to play? Arkveld Steve. Dunno. What do I fancy playing? Hunting Horn. I've been having a lot of fun with Hunting Horn recently. We doot, therefore I am. Yeah. This is the only time I've ever used the poison weapon in this game is with the Rathian Hunting Horn. And I don't use it because it's got poison. I use it because it's got attack up large and good stats. And I can consistently heal shave damage for people as I attack. So it's, it just ends up being pretty good. Oh, we've got a new season of Hellbenders coming out soon, haven't we, guys? Not Hellbenders, sorry. Don't know why I called it Hellbenders. That's what it was originally based on. Smiling Friends. New season. Soon, I think. No, nobody. No, nobody even knows what that is. Is the Omega Trial here yet? We're not getting the Omega Trial. Wait, where is he? Come on, man. Dude, what the... Knocking him out my rings. I messed that up. No, shit. Oh no, that's not good. Nice, lovely. No smiley faces. No smiley faces. What do you mean? Gee, one down. One to go. Oh. Why did I roll like... What am I doing? Why did I try and iframe that? Oh my god, dude. No. Let me restabilize the latency. That is a lot of lag. No, thank you. Bear with me a minute. Where I want him. Get him in my ring of death. Oh, wait, actually, go. Oh, dude, I thought I could step back out of that. No! Thought I pulled back there. I was trying to do a hilt stab. GG. Just got a Horn Maestro 2. Crit element rarity 8. Is that useful in Hunting Horn? The problem is, Hunting Horn has a big issue that they need to address. Element notes. So like, and status notes don't scale with element and status skills. So if you get like element wave echo fire or status wave echo blast, they don't scale with their respective skills, which is dumb. So they need to completely rework the echo waves. So no, crit element's not that good. But a Horn Maestro 2 is fine. Like, a Horn Maestro 2 charm in general is alright. Slugger fire, no. Foray ice attack, just what I always wanted. Those are terrible purples. You'll keep it, yeah. Also, wax 1 on it. Wait, Wex, weakness exploit? I mean, Horn Maestro 2 weakness exploit on its own for Hunting Horn is very good. Just that alone is great. The crit element will give you a minor amount of bonus damage on element Hunting Horns. The main issue with it is, like I said, it doesn't work with the echo wave, sadly. What they need to do is make the element wave echoes purely element damage, and then have it scale like with element 100%. So make the motion value like, I don't know, really high for element. Make it really good. And then that way, if you get Dragon Blighted, it does no damage. But if you're not Dragon Blighted, you get a massive amount of element damage. You can play element matchups. It would really change up the builds that we use for Hunting Horn as well. It would be a good change from Capcom. I would recommend that they do that personally. But yeah, the main issue at the moment is no scaling on element echo kind of sucks. That's why we use Echo Wave Blunt and Echo Wave Slash. Blunt scales with Raw, and obviously it does KO. Slash scales with Raw, and it can crit. So it works with crit boost, which makes it really good. 1 weapon, 2 armor. Wait, you got a Horn Maestro 2 Wex, 1 weapon, 2 armor. Dude, it's basically a god charm. Even with the crit element, like, crit elements, yeah. That's incredible for Hunting Horn. I don't have anything close to that good. Let's see, we got people applying for the squads. Check squad request. Adhafang. And Zor. There you go. 2 more. Oh, we got someone for squad 5 as well. Sabonkers. Approved. Do you mean Wex, not Wax? I'm assuming he means Wex and he's like just mistyping. Unless he means Max. Do you mean Max Might? Oh, wait. It's tea break time. Hang on a minute. I gotta go get a cup of tea. I was thinking to myself, dude, I need to use the loo. And then I checked the time. It's tea time. I'll be right back, guys. And go to the loo.
But I'm glad I didn't take it, because it would have got staggered there and I would have buggered it up. Well, to be fair, if Greatsword's having a good quest here, then we should be good. Because I am landing. Unfortunately, that is a Helmbreaker opening that I'm missing here. I'm not having the best quest, but I'm getting the job done. Okay, that's good. Again, sadly, no... 3, 2, 1. Yes. Well played, guys. Not bad at all. Oh, good. Ah, get me out of there! Oh my god! Dude, it looks so good. Oh, yo! It is! It's got proper mounted combat. Oh, you see the parry? Oh my god, did you? Oh my goodness! Oh, what? Dude, dude, what?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, we're gonna see a bit of co-op. Dude, what? What? Dude, that looks so good. Oh my god. Out of nowhere. How did that hammer hit me? Someone clip that. War just knocked me over with a hammer hit. I keep getting knocked over by hammer, but War was nowhere near me. Okay, all right. So here's what we do. Weak spot first. Done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Done. Forget it. I'm done. Oh my god. Clutch claw. Works perfectly every time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow! Wow! Let's go! Oh. Just the really quickly. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was funny. Oh, just going down and having a nosh. Right in the middle of the guild hall. Oh, there's rules against that. Oh, dear. Oh, that's funny. Have yourself a lovely jubbly day. What the Jesus? Excuse me? Wait, what? Nani? 30 gift subs? Was that a mistake? You meant to put like 1 or 2 in? Dude, thank you for the 30 gift subs. Mika Mika! You know, because of the way you've written it, the Mika Mika! Like, yeah, 2 minutes 35. Here we go, 999. Hey! We did it! Oh. 999. My job here is done. We got it. Oh my goodness. What a grind. He one-shot me? Oh, no. I didn't even see what... Oh, wait. Did I get hit by a boulder falling from the ceiling? No, defense down, wrong element, and negative... what's it? Negative defense multiplier. I got everything to make this guy, like, as hard as possible. Killed me so quick there. I think I got hit by, like, a falling piece of ceiling. Happening. It's all happening. Yes. I did it. CD Projekt did it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
This was my design. All right. Teased brewing. Peak Clutch Claw Classic. Oh, man, dude. You know what? It's funny because the more I use the Focus Strike on some weapons, I see massive similarities between it and the Clutch Claw. It's just... I do prefer Focus Strike overall because it doesn't interrupt the flow of the combat as much. But the implementation and how buggy it can be sometimes, I swear, dude. The worst thing about Focus Strike is it's when you do it and you see it hit the weak spot. You see it. You see your sword or your hammer or your gun or your bullet or arrow or whatever. I mean, I guess bow doesn't have to worry because it gets the lock on. But everything except for bow, you see it hit. You even see the little icon. So you know how you get like the little different number, the numbers displayed differently when you hit a weak spot, when you hit a focus point. You even see it get that, and it doesn't do the focus strike. You're like, what? When do you start stream? Like 6 p.m., right? Wait, you've been coming here for 8 years and you don't know when I start stream? Brown Shoe, you must know when I start my stream. The single worst thing about focus mode is that it turns the run button into an attack and sabotages like decades of my muscle memory. See, I've always had L3 as run. That's the first thing I changed. Because R1 used to be run. This was run in the old Monster Hunter games. You'd hold this down. Well, no, wait, was it R1 or was it L1? I think it was L1. Like, we'd have this was run in PS2, PSP. Once we got analog click on world, I switched it to L3 straight away. Straight away I switched it because it's just better. Like, having L3 as run just makes more sense. 8 p.m. R1 as run always to avoid stick drift. No, because we didn't have stick drift on the PSP or the PS2. It didn't exist. R1 is for your, you know, your spirit slashes, your whatever, you know. Bro, another what? You seem to accidentally click L3 and it causes me to sheath, so you don't... Well, you turn off auto sheath. Turn off auto sheath. If you turn off auto sheath, then you don't have to worry. Because you have to manually sheath and then you run. Yeah. That's why I turn auto sheath off, so nothing... I never accidentally shift if I don't want to. Sorry, shift. I don't accidentally sheath if I don't want to. It just doesn't happen. The run button sheaths, does it? Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I've ever accidentally pressed it. You have to really... On the PS5 controller, if you want to run, you have to really click it in. There's this. It goes... You press it, and it goes down, but it doesn't click. And you apply quite a lot of pressure, and then it clicks. You know? So it's hard. Low-key watching your streams on my TV and phone. Peak setup. Nice, Boogie. Cheers, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. To be honest, so far as it feels kind of right to build more into raw damage with Hunting Horn. Well, the problem with Hunting Horn is you need the attack up large skill. And no good element Hunting Horns have that. And then Element Echo doesn't work. Like I said, it doesn't work. It's awful. Element Echo is like genuinely shit. It does the same damage at low rank as it does at Master at a high rank. Because there's no scaling on the element for the echoes. It is dumb. Like, I don't get why Capcom did that. It is... it makes no sense to me. Right, I'm going to go grab my tea. Wait, I didn't want to... Did I just randomly... I just randomly ate an ancient potion. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Didn't mean to do that. Wild's Hunting Horn seems half-baked. No, dude, it's really good. Wild's Hunting Horn is fantastic. The only problem with it is the element balancing is awful. It is horrendous. Like, but it's not just Wild's Hunting Horn that had that. Wild's Hunting Horn just hasn't had the buffs to element that a lot of other weapons had. At launch, elements sucked on like every weapon. It was paralysis, sleep, or blast. That was what you wanted to use. It's only now that like you want to use element because they've been buffing all the element motion values and they've been nerfing all the statuses. Except for blast. Blast didn't get nerfed, but blast is as good. It still procs for 150, so it's a relative... Because it's relative damage for blast, it's not percentage based. It becomes less valuable the higher the HP pool of the monster. Whereas element becomes more valuable the higher the HP pool of the monster, because you're doing bonus damage for every hit that you do. The more hits you get. Blast is also diminishing returns because as you get blast procs, it gets harder to get blast procs. The spaces between each subsequent blast proc expand. So early on in the fight, you're getting lots of blast procs, and then by the end of the fight, you're getting like none, because the status gets harder and harder with each successful status proc. The gameplay seems to be pretty fun from what people say, but considering things like the relative song lists, the various weapons, and the problems with the element echo waves that you've mentioned. Yeah, so the problem with the song listings and a lot of the song things not being... It's not that they're not useful, it's just because they don't have an attack boost paired with them, you don't really use them. That's been a problem since the dawn of Monster Hunter Hunting Horn. Like, attack boost large, or XL, on Hunting Horn has always been the best thing you can get. And Sunbreak kind of sorted it out, in that Sunbreak made it so that there was a wirebug skill that you could get attack boost with. It would give always, like, you could put it on every Hunting Horn. So your Hunting Horn might give an attack boost, but yeah, but then you'd have other Hunting Horns with really useful abilities, but they didn't give an attack boost. But they made a wirebug skill so you could put that skill on and give that Hunting Horn an attack boost. That's how they got around the issue. My main issue with Hunting Horn is Capcom haven't cottoned on to this yet. If the Hunting Horn does not give attack up large, it is immediately, for me, it can't be top tier. It just can't be. Like, it can still be okay, but a lot of players, like, if you're playing with a good team, the only real thing you need, is attack up large. If you're playing with, obviously if you're playing with noobs, then yeah, things like wind resist, earplugs, status resist, whatever, that becomes a little bit more valuable, you know, because they're more likely to get hit or get caught out by these things. But the second you're playing with people that are actually good at the game, all the other buffs kind of become not null and void, but like you barely use them. Whereas attack up large is just always good, even with new players. Attack up large is good because you're boosting their damage. So for me, I would like to see a system implemented on Hunting Horn where attack up large either becomes less necessary or available to like almost every Hunting Horn in some capacity through something. I don't know what, but through something. Now you can run secondary Hunting Horns and attack up and... You can, yeah, but I don't bother doing that. I don't bother doing that. Like, you can do that. You can play the attack up large switch, but then you got to get back on the secret, switch to the Hunting Horn. It ruins the flow of the combat. I just want to get my weapon out and fight. I don't want to have to slow down. So for me, it's always going to be I want a hunting horn with attack up. Aren't we agreeing in terms of how the song lists are poorly designed, though? You're right that attack up either needs to have more availability or not be so mandatory. Yeah, they got to pick one or the other. I don't care which one it is. It has the same effect for me in terms of balancing. The easier thing for them to do would be make it so that when you get to master rank, when you finally upgrade the hunting horns, every single one has attack up large in the note pool. And then so the best hunting horns in the game, the reason why I love the Rathian one so much is because it's fun. Like, it's the first time we've ever had it as well in any Monster Hunter game. An attack up large hunting horn that gives healing. Always the healing hunting horns have given like defense boost. It's like, okay, well, I'm never going to use that. But now I've got one that I don't have to sacrifice any damage for my team, and I can heal my team. That's awesome. John? Yeah, I John. I think all hunting horns could benefit from that, because then you're like, okay, we're going up against Kushala. I'm going to bring a hunting horn that gives all the wind resist and stuff, and it gives attack boost. But at the moment, like, if I want to get wind resist on a hunting horn, I have to sacrifice attack boost. That's not worth it. That's not worth it ever. Like, no. It would be better for my team. My team would lose less if they put wind resist in their builds, and I kept the attack up large buff on the hunting horn for everybody. So yeah, it's a bit awkward. If I'm too bored of using too many songs or using secondary hunting horn, I'm just running Zoe or Para Artian if it works just fine. Para Artian sucks now though. Para's bad as it is, and it's not good. Zoe doesn't give attack up XL either. That's the other problem. For me, it's Arkveld, Rathian, and Ajarakan if I'm feeling spicy, just because it's got good notes. But the Ajarakan hunting horn sucks because it's got Echo Wave Blast. If they make the status Echo Waves and Element Echo Waves better, immediately a lot more hunting horns become interesting and viable. Because we can maybe gain damage beyond that of just attack up large for the team. But the Doshiguma hunting horn's good as well. Yeah, that's the other one that's good. Solid, like, does huge amounts of damage. Alright, I got tea. Para's not too bad with the Horn. In solo on the 9-star monsters, you managed to get 4 para procs on 9-star Ceregios. Yeah, but how long did the hunt last? Four paras with para hunting horn in solo on 9-star? Dude, the monsters never even live long enough for me to get, like, more than 1. I get the 1 and they're dead. You know, you'll get, like, 1. It takes ages just to get 1 status proc as well. Anyway. It's awful. Yeah. It was like a 20-minute Ceregios. And a Raid Owl. Solo. And you got 4 paralysis against Ceregios. On 9-star. I've never seen that done. You should have recorded it. I want to see that. That's pretty good. 15 minutes. Raidal Steve with 4 paras. 9-star. See, if you'd said that to me at like TU1, I'd believe it, but not since the para nerf. Raidal got free procs. Raidal's resistant to para as well. Is there something about para hunting horn that I don't know that makes it better for status, or... I thought I'd get the KO there, to be honest with you. I was so close. Damn. Wow, that sucks. He was right in the ring. I tried to get that focus strike so many times. Fuck me, man. Fuck me sideways. Nothing quite lined up on this quest for me. Oh, well, no. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, come on, dude. You have bad luck. That. This is the problem with hunting on, but you see the focus strike, you go for it. By the time you go for it, it's gone. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Poor Kate. What the hell? That was out of nowhere, wasn't it? Oh, wait, what the hell? What did he hit me with? Freaking random ass, Oh, God. Fireball. Big flip. Point blank, man. Point blank. Twitch Turbo lets me pause and rewind streams now. It does? Well, that's a good addition. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I love those action shots at the end where the monster's like writhing in pain. He's giving it a bonk or something. Come on. Let's see if we get anything good. Oh. Why do I always get like the weirdest things? Like normal shot 1, windproof 1, mushroom mancer 1. Like, what the hell? You can pause and rewind as well for subscriptions. Oh, so subscribing gives you the same benefit as well. That's good. Oh. Today and tomorrow are going to be a struggle. Dude, it's just... Oh, getting up at... Dude, do I really want to get up at 2 a.m. on a Monday morning to do... I feel like I kind of have to. I feel like I kind of have to, man. Isn't tomorrow Friday? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Today and tomorrow have just been painful. We're going to be... Well, tomorrow's going to be painful too. Because I'm just waiting for the update at this point. At least on Saturday, I'm not streaming, so... Or Sunday. So I can kind of relax a little bit. Sunday, I'm going to need to sleep at a weird time to wake up at 2 a.m. I don't know how I'm going to... I don't know how I'm going to do that. No, I need to start at 2 a.m. I need to wake up at like 1 a.m. Go to bed at like 6 in the evening somehow and sleep. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I hate Capcom for putting their updates out at like stupid times on stupid days. Makes it just so much more difficult for me. It really does. It used to be so easy, dude. It was so easy, guys. 11 p.m. Thursday. Every week. Update. That was when you get your new events. They would update the game. They would patch the game. That was it. Always. Simple. Why did we lose this organizational structure? It was so good. Me, I'm an organized person. I like to stick to a schedule. When a company has a schedule that they do things on, no matter what, and they don't break that schedule, it's good. At the moment, it's just pick any old random fucking day, random time to do updates. Why are we doing this? Why is it like this? It's awful. It really bothers me. I don't know why it bothers me. So why does it bother me so much that they don't have like a registered day or a predictable update schedule? It would just be so nice. I hate all this guessing game. Like, oh, what day could it be? What time could it be? Oh, 3 a.m. on a Monday morning. Yeah, great. Just what I wanted for my update. Like, bloody hell, dude. Can you make a convert element work on Dragon Longsword? There's no point. If you want to get element on a Dragon Longsword, roll an element Longsword, put Coalescence, and you can put Dragon element in Coalescence and then Burst, and you'll max the element out. That's all you got to do. The problem with Convert Element and... I mean, I've tried it. I've experimented with it. The problem with Convert Element and Element Absorption is that you can already hit the element cap without those skills. And those skills are harder to activate than... I guess Convert Element isn't. Convert Element is actually decent on Zoshia if you're going to use it. Because you do get the other damage proc as well, like the raw damage proc. But, yeah, and I guess if you use it, you don't need to use Coalescence either, but yeah. No, you can run it, you can try it. I would only use it on Zoshia, though. The main reason being is Zoshia, when you EI slash all of its AoE fire attacks, you're gonna activate it. Because you'll get affected by the... Dude, I just had deja vu. No, we're good. Checking to see if Agent Smith shows up. No agents, we're good. What's next? What are we doing? You get bothered by certain things as well. Your therapist says it's succumbing to a fixed mindset. She's very judgmental. It's not that. It's just like, for me, it's... Dude, I'm an individual streamer. And I can stick to like a dedicated schedule that I don't typically stray from. Right? And I stick to it and I get stuff done around it. And if I'm if I'm straying from the schedule, I notify people well in advance. We have a multi-billion-dollar company that can't seem to do that. Like, or I think it wouldn't bother me if they didn't used to do that. It would be like, imagine if I stream at 7 p.m., right, Monday to Friday. Imagine if I just started streaming any hours of the day whenever I felt like it on any day of the week. Like, how would that make you guys feel that watch my content if I started doing that? Like, you enjoy my content and I just start streaming randomly and I don't notify you about it. I just, whenever I feel like going live, I just go live. There's no schedule. There's no like, oh, if you show up, you don't know if you're going to get a stream or not. And you pay, bear in mind, you pay for, you're a sub. Let's say you're a sub. You're paying to watch my content. It'd probably piss you off, right? You'd be like, dude, what the hell? Why can't this guy get a schedule together? Like, what the hell is he doing? Just randomly streaming. What in the 18-year-old college student is this? What's going on? Pull yourself together. Get a goddamn schedule. So why the hell can't Capcom do it? Why don't we have like an update schedule? You know, like a predetermined day and time where we can expect an update and it's always going to happen. We had it in World. It was so good. So many streamers are like that. Yeah, but so many streamers suck. You watch multiple streamers who are exactly like that. You personally don't mind it, but I get your point. Dude, I hate that. For me, dude, get a schedule, man. Dude, you're an adult. You're providing entertainment to people who are paying you for the privilege. Get a fucking schedule together. Like, for God's sake. God damn it. It's not that hard. And notify them if there's a change in the schedule, at least. But like randomly streaming just whenever? Oh, mate, no, don't. Because I can never watch you. Is it that deep, though? Yeah, it is. I think it is for Capcom, definitely. Because just putting things at a random time on a random day for updates, it was so much better in the past when we had, like, we knew we were getting updates on Thursdays. And we knew what time it was going live. They had a time and you could plan around it. It was great. You know, it was awesome. Why would you ruin it? We had a good thing. Trying new stuff. Yeah, I know. But it ain't working. It ain't working, man. We had a good thing going, Walter. And then you had to go and blow it all up. You and your ego. You and your pride. We had a good thing, Walter. It might make sense for them regarding the times they work at the office. What, Capcom? Nah, their office times won't have changed between when World launched and this. It'll be the same. Watch them release GOG on Christmas Eve. Dude, I would not be able to stream it. I can't do that. I can't do that. Like I said, it just bothers me, man. It bothers me. People that aren't punctual or don't keep to a schedule, that kind of stuff, for some reason it winds me up. I got friends like that where, like, they'll arrange to do something and I'll show up and they don't turn up for like an hour and a half later. So why did you even bother arranging it then? Like, arrange it for an hour and a half later. If you know you take bloody ages to get ready or you've got issues or whatever, just do it. Don't, because then I've got to sit here like a twat doing nothing in like a Costa coffee. Like, if we've got like a thing planned and it's a schedule, let's have the schedule. Let's do it. I love a schedule, me. A good schedule. Can I also post a quest with a passcode and whisper my 2 friends and invite the streamer to it so no one else can join? Yeah, dude, just use 1992. Absolutely. We all use 1992. Every single TBD family member knows that. Wait, I got hit there. He hit me. How? Interesting. No, 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 no. Oh. Careful, Martin. Oh god. Thank you for keeping him in the rings, by the way. I appreciate it, guys. Legend. I can't dodge that, sadly. As much as I would like to. Oh, okay, yeah. Steve's definitely not an easy one. Not on Hunting Horn. He's quite a tough match. Can I get a KO? No, not quite. Oh no! I could not get my dodge there. Oh, I almost got hit there. Who's that? Chappy! Dude, how you doing, Chappy? Welcome in. I hope you have yourself a lovely job. One dude, he's doing a lot of big slams. Oh my god, dude. I barely got that.
I went between that tree.
How's things today, Chappy? How were the hunts, mate? Yeah, hunts have been good. We've actually gotten a lot of rarity 8s today. Nothing good, just we've just been getting a lot of them. Yesterday I got 1 rarity 8 in like, 6 hours, so hey, it's good, dude. Anything good for you? Any good RNG? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh no, cows. One down. 1 to go. That was quick. Well played. RNG hated you today. We finally got a piece to the frame. You were farming on Warframe. Oh, that's good. Oh, what, you were playing Warframe? Oh, okay, nice. Are you ready for a Mega Planetus? That was such a quick enrage, man. I'm going to play attack up large here just because it should be about to run out. What the hell? Oh, what the hell was that? God, dude. Bro. It would not let me roll there. Keeping the health going. We're keeping healthy. Can't really see with all these effects. Oh. Okay, he's not going really good. Final Fantasy Collab. Yeah, dude. On Monday. Come to me, Steve. Oh no, 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 no! No! Dude, whoever cancelled that his move there, oh my god. I think it was the damage though, holy moly, it's good. Oh god. Son of a bitch, I'm trying. Guys, if you're gonna flash him, at least put a shock trap down, I beg you. Oh my goodness. Oh. We survived today. Remember Behemoth back in World, Iceborne. He was in base world, he wasn't in Iceborne. From what I've seen of Planetus already, it looks like they've put even more effort into this than they did with the Behemoth. And ironically, people still mess up the meteor mechanic, even in 14. People mess up the meteor in World all the time. Dude, my attack buff is about to run out. It's getting very close. Oh, hello. Right. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go into the freaking thing. Wait, is that a KO? Miss. Oops. That was weird. I don't know how I didn't get my... Oh, he's done. GG, ball blade. You just checked getting a third power proc on Seregios when he's limping right now, but I guess always at least 2 power procs, potentially a third. I wouldn't even bother. I mean, I guess it's at least it's better in solo than multi, but I would take the extra damage, I think. I guess it is better on Hunting Horn because holding him down in the rings is bonus damage. Like, you get a lot. Oh, dude, but that weather is the best weather to fight Steven because you get all the bonus damage from the thunder. There's a clip that I put up on TikTok, 60 seconds. Steve gets hit like 10 times in 60 seconds. It's like 1,300 damage every time he gets hit by lightning as well. So we're talking like 13k damage, which is about 1/10 of his health in 4-player 9-star. Playing songs while in the bubbles does extra damage. Yes. A huge amount of extra damage. And each bubble you get gets extra damage. So if you put all the bubbles down, you get massive amounts of extra damage. That's why you want your team to be very coordinated, and you want to lock him down in like a certain spot, ideally. You're more hyped about the Chocobo skin, to be honest. The moment I saw the secrets, I was like, that's chicken. I don't care about the cosmetic stuff, personally. The new weapons is interesting, the greatsword, and obviously the new armor, but the cosmetic stuff is take it or leave it for me, you know. It's fine. The element is better for sure, but as a horn for general use, it's still okay. I would never, ever, ever take status in multiplayer anymore. I would not bother. It's a complete waste of time. Well, outside of like this. The reason I wouldn't take status on the Artian is because you don't get attack up XL. If you did, then it would always be worth it. Like, Artium would just be... It wouldn't matter what you bring. Like, bring whatever you like, you know? Sleep, Para, Blast. But, yeah, sadly it doesn't. It would have been cool if they let you customize the songs that you can get on Artian horns. That would have been very interesting. Kind of like what we got with Safi. That was awesome with the Safi hunting horns. Jump. Okay, I jump. What we got? Assmongers. We got this. Got a lot of good quests. I'm just grinding out today, guys, as much as I can before a Mega Planetus. Also not being able to get the offset on. Yeah. Yeah, but then I love Melody of Life. They really could have made the offset standard. They could have put it on a move or something. I don't know, like, you know when you do the swings? When you just do like a golf swing? They could have made it a little bit like the hammer, just have that as an offset. I think that would have been better. Honestly, I love the offset on Hunting Horn too. The way how you can just back up, you get iframes, and then you can just wait and hold it, and then when you... Bam! So good. Pocket iframes. I mean, pocket offset. Hit him with the old pocket sand. Pocket sand. You know, like, oh, it's brilliant. But I never use it. I never get to use it because none of the good hunting horns have offset. Like, what the hell? It's such a bummer. There's very few monsters that you go head to head with. Do you really like it as a special melody? No, so do I. So do I. I like Resounding Melody as well, but it needs a bit of a buff. Because it doesn't... It needs to get more damage if you play it in the rings. That's what Resounding Melody should do. But because it gets no buffs when you're in the rings, it's just like, if you've got your rings up, it's not as good. You're digging the armor. You love the color blank. Oh, what, the new armor? The Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, sorry, I had to think for a second there. I was thinking, like, my armor? was like, my armor's green. Maybe did it look black? Unless you were talking about my armor. Yeah, welcome to the stream, gamer girl. Yeah, it looks good. It does look good, I must say. What am I doing? I missed my input. Lock him down for a second. Some KO build up. Why is it missing my why is it missing my triangle input? That's not good. Weird. Okay, didn't miss it there, that's all. I was getting worried for a second. What? What? Oh god, no, no thank you. Oh damn, that sucked. Doing lots of laggy today, yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I enjoy laggy when I'm not fighting him underwater. He's a really good fight. I can't wait for arena laggy. Arena laggy is going to be sick. Oh, I missed my what the hell? No. Focus strike. Attempted. Yeah, well played, Martin. Nice shot. Nice. Playing a lot of Hunting Horn today as well. The hit zones in this game are tough. You like that? Yeah, you get like one okay hit zone on most monsters. And then some have like one really good hit zone. Where was my dodge roll? I pressed that nice and early too. It didn't even come out. Was I anim lock? It might have been anim lock. Okay, here's what we're going to do here. Here's what we're going to do here, guys. We are going to plop that down. No, I'm stuck on an invisible wall, guys. Oh my god, dude. That sucks. At least everyone got the thing break. That's good. No, 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 no. Oh, you wanker. Right on me straight away. Amazing. I thought I was in a good position there. I was not. Dude, he is just... I wish I had my offset. Oh my god, dude. These are all like the best moves to offset. This wanker's just spamming them out. That was weird. I pressed A. I tried to do my flash there, but it's not what I wanted to do at all. This is going horrendously for me. Nice. No earplugs. Oh, you bastard. Fell out just outside of my rings, man. That would have been so much damage if he'd just fallen a little bit better. Oh, I had that too. Oh, I wanted that to get my Q up. That would have been sick. Never mind. I timed that just right. Yeet, or blade. Oh, there you go, War. There's another one. Oh my god, another 2. Dude, my RNG is good today. I guess Wednesday is just not my day, because we got nothing. Another crit draw, just pointless. Another power attack as well. Oh my god. Okay, I mean... Oh, dude. It feels like I'm just keep getting the same shit, man. Oh. Dude, I hope Omega Planetus is good, man. I really do. I'm a bit concerned because, like, considering we had a title update yesterday, I would have expected my viewership to be better than what we had on, like, Tuesday or Monday. But today we've got less viewers than what we had on Tuesday, Monday. Which is concerning to me because it's like... that means people aren't coming back to get ready for it. Which always worries me as a content creator. Because it's like, dude, if you have a big announcement for your game and that announcement's coming in like a few days' time... normally, if it was like World or Sunbreak, people would come back. And even with TU2 and TU1 for this, I mean, if you guys were here, you'll remember... when the new stuff got announced, everyone came back. Like, and everyone was playing to get ready for it. And now... Twas, you posted a double Steve for 20. What another? I've done 3 double Steves today. Is that what we got anything different? It's double Steves all round. Single Steve. It's just Steves. So many bloody Steves. Here, come join this one, Kyle. Steve in the arena. It's a little bit faster. Don't have to chase him around all over the bloody place. Arena Steve for 10's pretty good. Most people will not endure the game like I'll endure. I don't know how Mega Planetus is gonna do for streaming. I think it will do well for the game, but I don't know about thingy. Yeah. I think Gogmazios will be the thing that really blows up. That's my prediction. I really want Planetus to be like a sleeper hit. Like, I want the fight to be so good and the gear and the overall experience to be so amazing that everyone comes back to check it out. I really want that to happen. That would be so good. Oh, man. Can you imagine? That'd be sick. I want it to be, like, amazing so badly. Here, Carl, come. Steve in the arena. You really want to see how they made Gog in Wilds. Should be impressive. Yeah. I think no matter what, Gog will do good in December. The only problem is like, when does it come out in December? Because, again, I stopped streaming in December to take holiday with go see family, and, you know. I always have done, I always will do. It's that one time of the year where I don't want to be sat down playing Monster Hunter. I do like to December, usually December like the week before Christmas. So 7 days before, December 18th, where however it lines up. Like the Monday week starting Christmas, that's where I take my time off. If they put it in that week, I'm just going to be, oh my god, I'm going to be pissed off. I'm like, holy moly. I can see them doing it as well with their weird upload schedule for their things. Because I won't be able to cover it. Hopefully they don't do that. Why did he not come back? He was perfectly in my rings. Try and keep him in the rings if you can, guys. I know it's a bit of a tall order for me to ask, but do your best. No, I'm going to lock him down here. He's in good position for me. Go on, lock him down. Get it, Ren. Well played. Amazing. Oh no, what the hell? Animation skip and he's caught me in the corner. Sick. Oh my god, the damage. Healing hunting horn, by the way. Oh, get it. Yes. Dude, the lockdown is actually unreal. Dude, fighting him over here is so good. There's no, like, ledges. There's no nothing. Dude, this coordination. Well played, guys. Holy damn. I was waiting for that to happen, but it didn't pop out for some reason. Tempered weak spot on the booty. Absolutely fucking destroyed. I destroyed his entire ancestry. Bro didn't leave the rings. Mate. Dude. Try and use hilt stabs. Extra notes, damage, and hyper armor wouldn't be bad. The damage sucks on the hilt stabs. It's awful. The hyper armor's okay, but the problem is it never lines up properly. You're better off just queuing up the songs when you can, getting the damage in, and then just iframe dodge rolling most of the time, I find. Dude, everyone on melee just locked it down. This is what no bow does. Well, yeah, it's all melee. It's all melee. If you're on all melee team, you can do that. Yeah. Absolute destruction, dude. It's still an extra note and a bit of a quick damage bubble damage proc. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but the thing is, I can play double notes now. When I press circle, I obviously we got the double note on circle, and the slam does so... Have you seen how much damage the triangle circle slam does? You can press triangle circle into, like, circle, and that queues up the thingy. It does so much damage. Like, it used to be I'd hilt stab to skip the triangle circle. You know? Whereas now it's like, no, I don't want a hilt stab. I want to do the triangle circle. Because it's, when you're in like 3 rings, it's hitting for like 600, 700 damage. Depending on where you're hitting the monster and what you're fighting. It's so good. Thank you for the hunt. Ah, you're welcome, dude. Dude, that was so good. He did not leave the rings. The whole fight. The whole fight he was in there. In the rings. So good. You can do a hilt stab after a performance. YB. For the full Echo song. Yeah, you can do. But you have to start with triangle. So you... It's triangle, triangle, circle, circle is the combo. So it doesn't make any sense to do hilt stab. Because you can do triangle, then hilt stab with triangle, circle, and then you press circle. Which doesn't make any sense. It does less DPS as well. It's like worse. With this hunting horn, it doesn't make, like, the combo doesn't really work. Because you want to do the triangle circle. The only time you do the hilt stab is if you're queuing up and the monster's active. Why do you have to start with triangle? To do Echo Wave Blunt. Echo Wave Blunt, the notes on this is triangle, triangle, circle, circle. It's different for each hunting horn. For this one, that's the combo. So I have to initiate with triangle. And I can't initiate with a hilt stab. So, yeah. I only do the hilt stab if I'm doing triangle circle. Because that's in the middle of the combo. You can end with a hilt stab, I guess, on the circle, but you don't need to. Because if you press triangle circle, you do the overhead swing and then you get the circle queued up at the same time. And it does more DPS. Like, lots more. If you've got the rings up and you're trying to queue up... Let's say you've already got your rings up and you have no more rings to put down. I'm pretty sure you always want to be pressing triangle circle and doing the slam. You can do a hilt stab from performance. Or dodge roll with it any note you want. But you can dodge roll into hilt stab? Can you actually? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know I could dodge roll into hilt stab. I didn't know it was like perfect rush. Well, that's pretty good. The only thing I will say is, though, if I'm dodge rolling to iframe already. So the hilt stab usually invalidates itself. For what I want to use it for the hyper armor. Yeah, I need to get used to using it. Hilt stab used to just be a quick way of skipping to get your songs up. That's what it used to be, but now it's like the hyper armor, the whole thing with it. Timing it so that it matches up with attacks. It's weird to me. It's alien. Hunting Horns never had that before. It's only had it for what, like 3 weeks? 4 weeks since they added that in? So, yeah. It's it's not something I'm really familiar with. I'm just used to iframe dodge rolling. I'll do it if I see the opportunity arises. I'll pull it off, but... And if I need to skip a song quickly and the monster's nowhere near me, I'll play it. But most of the time, I'm just in combat. I get my rings up. I do damage. And I mean, it works. 4 minutes to Regios. It's not like it... It's not like the way that I'm playing is particularly hindering the hunts, I don't think. If it was, we wouldn't be able to kill things that quickly. I would have liked to have known what my DPS was actually on that last hunt. I think it might have been pretty good, given how much he was in the ring. He only really caught me in the corner once, where he got me. There's probably a way to do like the hilt stab combo on Seregios's like swings, I'd imagine, where you can just like do it. I think the hilt stab is probably good for the heal combo, where you've got the triangle, triangle, circle, triangle. That's probably where it works its best. Because you can quickly queue that up and then pop off heals. But most of the time, I'm not using that to heal. I use Melody of Life. Because people, when they get hit, they take so much damage that the small heals end up being... Oh, shit. My Rocksteady is not ready. That's not good. Like there, I probably could have hilt stabbed. Because I don't have the rocks there, I'm just going to lock them down here. I definitely dodge rolled there. What? Did I not do the blunt input? This is like the opposite of the other quest. All over the place, nothing staying in the rings. Like that last quest was just so freaking good. I swear, that's not atypical of how it goes for Hunting Horn. Oh, hello. Damn, dude, what the hell? He like he did like a little reposition to get that on me. Dude, can you imagine if Poison was actually good? How? Oh, man. I mean, the Rathian Hunting Horn's already legit. If Poison was good, holy moly. Imagine. Tempered wound. No! Oh my god, bud. It's funny how you go like one quest to the other and just like how much worse it is. Like that last one so smooth, and then this one just like, dude, nah, monsters like all over the goddamn place. Dead. Variance is crazy. I mean, it's also team composition as well, but yeah. I would be better off just running range with this team comp. I'd do better. His arse end, but okay. See, the hill stab just comes out a bit too early a lot of the time. Like, if I'd done it there, I would have got a hit. It's like I need to attack late on one move to get the hill stab late, if that makes sense. I'm still trying to like feel it out and see where and when I can use it effectively. Ah, no, it sucks. I was trying to get that, but How am I not hitting these? There we go. Okay. How you doing, Alchemist? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely job, everyone. Is it safe to assume that we've seen what's coming out in Wilds in December? What, Gogmazios? TU3? Yeah, that's going to be a huge thing. They're probably going to turn that into a siege. That'll be our first siege, I reckon. Yeah. Oh, I was so hyped. That bad mouthing is cold. What bad mouthing? Oh my god, what is going on? I'm getting so many rarity 8s today. This is where they all went yesterday. Literally the #1 monster that you wanted to come back. For me, #2. After a Cantor, I think. But, I mean, to be honest, when I say #2, it's like, I was equally as excited for both of them. I didn't think we'd get Gogmazios at high rank. I did not think we were going to get that. I thought G rank for sure, like... Oh, come on, man. Spread wide range. I mean, we're getting a lot of rarity 8s today. We're just not getting any good ones. lots of rarity. I mean, hey, at least I can trade them in. Each one of those is like a full extra charm. Amazing. We can trade it in for a rarity 5. Have fun. Good night. Yo, take care, Ada. Hi, Twas. How are you? You just got on. Yeah, I'm alright, Reaper. How are you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. The only problem with Gogmazios is that I've noticed, even to myself to some extent, I'm now more looking forward to that than I am to Monday. Because that to me is more exciting than a Final Fantasy collab, personally. I'm more excited for the Final Fantasy collab than I think most people are, considering I don't really like Final Fantasy. And I know it's going to be good, but it did overshadow the collab announcement. And I do feel somewhat bad because there is a large portion of the Monster Hunter community, and I was saying this yesterday, that do not like collaborations and they do not like Final Fantasy whatsoever. For them, this title update is basically, there's nothing for them. If you really don't like Final Fantasy and you don't like collaborations, and let's say you're already sort of on the fence with Wilds, you're like, take it or leave it, you're not going to come back and play it. Which for me as a content creator sucks, because it's like, well, of course I want everyone to be able to enjoy it and come back and watch it and join in and chill in the lobby and join the conversations and stuff. You're honestly really surprised that they made the TU3 a collab. Well, Behemoth was title update. He was title update 4 for World. So, and it did really well at the time. It did good metrics, but World was more popular than Wilds. A lot more. Was he? It's been so long. Yeah. That's the problem. I think doing a collab quest when your game is at the height of its popularity, which it was at the time, we'd had Kulvturov and Lunastra, which were both extremely popular. I mean, Lunastra was a bit contentious, but we had Kulv, and it was a welcome increase in difficulty for a lot of players. And it was the first time we'd seen Lunastra really get to differentiate herself from Teostra significantly. It made it exciting, you know. It was like, oh wow, no, it's actually substantially different from the Teostra fight. You're equally excited for both. You love Final Fantasy and you love having new things to hunt. Yeah, for me, I'm in the boat of I just love having new things to hunt. I proposed a argument to chat earlier because I've seen it on Twitter. There was a very popular post going around that said like, oh, you off, Kate, or was that DC? There was a post earlier where they said something like, what was it they said? They said, yeah, we're just not, you know, collabs, this, that, and the other. It's like, oh, it takes away from, we could have had another monster hunter monster, like a returning monster. You're off? Don't trash talk the team? Trash talk? I wasn't trash talking. What are you talking about? Yeah. And I was just like, well, okay, so imagine a Mega Planetus, which we've never had in Monster Hunter. Imagine you changed the name and you took away the Final Fantasy branding and you just got a new thing and called it whatever. Would you still enjoy it? Would players still enjoy it? And of course they would. Range versus melee? Oh, all I said is I'm not doing as well because I can't keep up with the monster when he's moving around so much. That's not trash talking. That's just the truth. I said, look at the difference in my performance on that quest versus the other quest. I played way better on the other one because I'm locking him down in the rings. Whereas in that quest, I can't lock him down. Just because of team composition. That's not trash talking. I didn't say anyone played badly. I didn't say anyone did worse. I said I did worse. Because I can't keep up with a monster on Hunting Horn. It's too hard when everyone's on ranged. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not talking about you guys, you bloody numpties. I'm running around all over the place like a goddamn headless chicken and getting, like, not all my rings. Every time I put up a ring, I don't do anything. Because I can't... I can't do it. You guys are all doing way better than me because I'm buffing you and then he's do whatever. You know, Longsword's got a bit of mobility. Heavy Bowgun's got ranged and Bow's got mobility. Meanwhile, me, swing and he's over there. And I can't do shit. I'm just buffing you guys. I don't feel like I'm really contributing to the hunt whatsoever. Yeah, that's why I was going to change weapon. I didn't say you... When did I say you guys didn't do good? I'm a freaking support healing hunting horn. Like, with rings. that only does well when the monster is stationary. Are you joking? Literally, why would I trash talk the best players in my community? Are you taking the piss? And even if I did, I'd be having a laugh with you guys. I'd just be breaking balls. I wouldn't be serious about it. You must be joking. Anthony, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Go back and watch my gameplay on that last hunt. You'll understand why I was saying what I was saying. Dude, I'm getting hit by everything. And all I'm doing is just running around everywhere. I can't hit the bastard in the head. Dude, I didn't even get a KO on that last quest, for God's sake. I always get a KO. When I say you guys should make note of this. If I ever say damn, trash or rubbish, I'm talking about myself. You should know by now I'm hypercritical of my own performance. If I'm not doing good, it pisses me off. Always. The only way I get better at this game is by scolding myself when I do badly. Because I don't know why, it's just the way I am. It gives me a mental note of mistakes that I make, because otherwise I forget about mistakes and then I keep making them over and over again. When have you ever heard me call one of you guys bad at the game? In all the 10 years I've been streaming. Anyone. Except for like, I don't know, making fun of like wide range, except for making use of like wide range mushroom mancer. Maybe then I called them, I might call that trash. But that's probably about it, right? It's kind of become a channel meme at this point. And artillery longsword, of course. Can't forget artillery longsword. I'll do better this time. You guys are on shotgun, so should be evade shotgun. I should be able to keep up with you guys. Let's do it. Good luck. We're locking in. Should have taken that. I should have taken that. Nice. There we go. Rings up. Do this. Wait, how did I not stagger him on the focus try? That should have been good. The lockdown is real. In the ring. Oh shit. Dude, that is so slow. Oh. I see it. I missed it. Nice, well played. Back in the ring. Look at that. Perfect landing. Couldn't have asked for a better one. Yeah, it's a lot easier for me to keep up with shotguns than it is for me to keep... Oh, shit. Keep up with everything else. No, thank you. Do not want. I should have taken that. Why am I not taking these focus strikes? What am I doing? I'm trying to get another KO, if I'm being honest, but probably shouldn't bother. Taking it. Go on, hit it. No, missed. Hit it. Got it. Night and day. I played so much better there. Clean. That was good. It says he's coming here. He's actually going there. Need him to not target me here just for a second while I get everyone's buffs back up. Up, hang on. Oh my god, oh no. Oh, you bastard. Wait, what hit me? He was locked down. Wait, is it lagging that badly? Okay, I'm having a bit of a hard time here. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, there we go. Wait, connection disconnected, but I'm still in the hunt. What's going on? I just got DC'd, but I'm still here. I got a load of lag. It said DC. Schrodinger's hunt. I know, I'm both connected and not connected at the same time. Oh, come on, dude. I just want that to... There we go. This is good. He's in the rings. Heal Kate here. Hang on a minute. I got you. Oh god, ow. No, I need to heal us both again. Where's he going? having that. I still haven't been kicked. Beautiful. Right where I want you. Oh, no, 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 no. Dead? That's good. KO, yeah. Unfortunately, at the worst time, I get that when he's not enraged. That's on me. No, he's dead anyway. GG. Well played. Nice. Did anyone else get disconnected there and then not disconnected? Yeah, I got a huge amount of lag. I got DC'd, but I was still in the hunt. No rarity 8s that time. Nothing. Sadly, nothing. Is it worth me playing Hunting Horn? Are you guys noticing a tangible benefit when I play the Duta? Or would you rather me just go back and play DPS? I mean, I'm having fun playing it. But... and it doesn't feel like the hunts are taking too much longer when I'm on it either. Like, if longer at all. That was pretty quick. 8 minutes. It's definitely one of our better hunts. I think Steve... Raid Owl went perfect. Steve maybe not as good for me. You feel the difference, but yeah, you choose what you want to play. Well, I'm enjoying playing it. I'm having fun with it today. I know I've played a lot of Hunting Horn today, though. I am very well aware of that. It's the only reason why I'm asking. I'm just trying to get my numbers up for it because I didn't have that many. I mean, we'll see where we're at. Yeah, 201. We brought it up a lot. It was my second least played weapon. That and light bowgun. It's still my second least played weapon. Which I just don't feel like is right because... I have a lot of fun with Hunting Horn. Like, I really like it in this game. And the fact that it was almost as few hunts as light bowgun. Not that I dislike light bowgun in this game. I just... I don't feel like light bowgun got as much love as some of the other weapons did. I still feel like light bowgun for me was better in Sunbreak. Same with heavy bowgun. I think heavy bowgun... Actually, heavy bowgun's still really good in this game, though. You got perfect guard. You got some really nice stuff. But it was just... The thing is, I missed the shoulder barge and I missed the counter charger. I need to rejoin the lobby. From Sunbreak. Counter charger, shoulder barge were awesome. John, yeah, I actually need to... I'm not even in the lobby, Kate. I got kicked from the lobby. You know a Cantor, the website guy that knows who you thinking of. He guesses every monster or character. That dude's so crazy. What, the streamer a Cantor? Not the streamer, sorry, the YouTuber. And speedrunner. Akinator, sorry. Oh, I thought you just misspelt a Cantor. No, I've never heard of it. Does he look up leaks and stuff? If it's leaks, then no, I wouldn't know it. I wouldn't want to know it necessarily. You just saw that one, Duna Laggy? I must admit, I haven't really been looking for quests as much as I probably should. I'm going to switch it up. I'll play something else. As much as I enjoy Hunting Horn, I'm going to play something different. Martin hates it when I play light bowgun. And I like light bowgun, I just don't like switching ammos in between. That sounds like such a dumb reason to not play it, but like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some greatsword. I haven't played any greatsword today. I do have a fire greatsword here somewhere, but... Do it. No, I'm good. Sure. Just, why the hell do I have this on secondary? What's the deal with this one? I think I'll take the affinity. It's... Yeah. There it is. Yeah. Do I need anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, I don't need this. Cool. I am going to save this. Overwrite. I think something needs to be overwritten. Oh, that's my old fire greatsword build. Perfect, yeah. We'll overwrite that. I'm surprised I didn't already save one, but... There we go, we got one now. Nice. Yeah, looks good. Workout? Yes. 1 second. I will do. Play gun? Kate's doing it anyway. I thought you only didn't like light bowgun. I thought you had beef with light bowgun. Because it's faster and stronger than bow now. Spin the wheel? Okay, wait. We spin the wheel. Just in case we get a double workout. Okay, that's 50,000. I was about to say, there's no way War spins the wheel and gets 500k again. Not today. 50k. Almost. Alright, there you go, War. There's your renown. Right, let's work out. And then we hunt. Guess who's back? Who's back? Shady? Oh. Right. Right. 1, 2, 3. Dude, oh, my left arm's sore today. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why is my left arm so... Oh, that is sore. I don't know why we didn't do any workout yesterday. No one redeemed a workout yesterday. My, I didn't realize until I started holding the weight. My, here. My forearm is sore. On my left arm. That is weird. How have I done that? I haven't lifted anything or overdone anything. Oh. Not another one. I'll give it a rest. Oh. Sore due to carrying the community. Well, hopefully loads of people will come back soon. You've got a question. Why should players go back Worlds or Rise till December when God comes out? Why? Well, if they want to. Why not? I mean, I personally would... You know, we've got a lot of updates between now and December for Wilds. I would personally check out the updates for this. But that doesn't mean you can't play World and Rise in the meantime. They're very different games from Wilds. Oh, wait, what the hell? Is he meant to be there? Oh, is this the glitch? Wait, what is he doing? Oh, dude, he's like... I kind of want to see what he does. Why don't we just wait? I mean, he's walking up there to the dam anyway. Is there a reason you guys leave it? Look, he's just, he's just going for a stroll. I don't think we needed to reset there. I think we were good. We had to wait like 15 seconds. Look, he's there. Too late now anyway. Never mind. Well, more like a minute. It's random. I've seen it happen 5-6 times now, I think. Excuse me. Dude, oh my goodness. The thought of getting up at 2 AM to stream on Monday. Like, I do want to do it, but at the same time, I'm thinking, like, my whole sleep, man. I'm going to be tired for, like, the whole week. But then, I kind of need to. This game is, like... It feels like it's on its last legs. And, I don't know if the Final Fantasy Collab can save it. I know Gogmazios will, but that's not until December. The Final Fantasy Collab is a bit more, like... I'm looking forward to it, but I know loads of people are really annoyed at it. And I don't get why people are so annoyed. Like, I'm just worried, man. I'm worried. I want this game to do better. I want it to do well. This year was meant to be like a win. It was meant to be like easy home run for this channel, and it really hasn't been. Last year was such a fucking struggle waiting for Wilds. And then this year, Wilds dropped and just didn't really ever take off. It sort of crashed spectacularly. How you doing, Mad Brit? Welcome back, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Alright, we'll try again. We try again. Dude, we've been doing so much laggy today. It honestly depresses me how bad Wilds has fallen off. Yeah, same. No, same, dude. As someone who loves the game, I just... I wish it was doing better. I really do. I mean, obviously, how other people see and enjoy the game from a gameplay standpoint, as a gamer, it doesn't really matter to me. It's like if other people don't like it. But as a content creator, it breaks my heart because I invested so much time and energy into preparing for this series. And this was my whole plan for the year, was just stream Wilds. And then to see it kind of flop really sucks. Because like if this game had been as good or as popular as World, this channel would be booming. Like the community would be booming. We probably would have hit like 50k followers on TikTok, on Twitch. I'm not exaggerating either, because when you think, when I look at the rate at which we were gaining followers in that launch month for Wilds, we gained like over 1,000 followers. If the game had continued to gain traction, dude, my channel would have been huge. But honestly, like we had 2 months streaming Wilds where we lost followers. Like we didn't have a net gain. Obviously we lost viewership as well because people weren't interested and didn't like the game. So it's like, it just sucks, man. It's like, I wish more of the community really enjoyed this game. Oh, oops. Is he lagging or is it? What's happening there? That's so weird. I do hope Gogmazios. Gogmazios is like the Jesus of this game now. Like, will he save? Will he save it? Won't he save it? I don't know. We'll have to see. I think if any monster were ever to like really bring the community back, it would be Gogmazios. That is a monster that kind of has the power to do it. What the hell? No. Oh. It's not actually what I wanted to do there. Missed input. Gogmazios. Yeah, Gogmazios. Gogmazios. Yeah, he can resurrect this game, man. Oh shit, no, that's... I tried to get the focus strike. I tried my best. Just not fast enough. Too slow. No! wasted the tempered weak spot. I'm sorry. Why is greatsword damage just so bad on this hunt? I swear, like there's nowhere good to hit it for big damage with greatsword. It's so the offsets are so satisfying, but the fight overall and the damage is so dissatisfying. Just I wish I could hit a bit more, you know? It's like the opposite of Ufduna here. What the hell did I miss that? It's like my sword clipped right through him. Yeah, where you break the chest on Laggy and you get a really good hit zone. That was awesome. It's gonna be fun, dude. I'm looking forward to it, man. Yeah, I'm hyped. I just wish everyone was as hyped, you know? How you doing, Sarah? I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. I'm very much looking forward. I was just saying, it's a shame there's so much negativity surrounding it, because it looks, honestly, it looks better than Behemoth. Like, it actually looks better than Behemoth. The amount of effort that they put into it is kind of nuts. Oh. Come here. Oh, why did I do that? Nah, I ain't sending that. That was the right decision. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. That's alright. It's been refreshing your chops on the 9 stars for now. You hope Planetus is fun for all. It is fun is all. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good, dude. There's no way it won't be good. It's gonna be awesome. For sure, it's going to be fun in a team. You've got to get the homies together. You ain't seen any negativity, but maybe that's a social media. It's a social media thing. My Twitter page was like, dude, I went onto Twitter and I was like, what the hell? If you saw Rurikan's rant about like the whole negativity thing, it's like, yeah, it's valid. I basically said the same thing a few weeks prior. It was like people were still complaining about difficulty in this game. I was like, dude, when was the last time you played? Because this game is brutal, man. Like, I swear, compared to like World and Rise for me anyway, I think this game is much harder. Zamtrios could make his return in this game. I could see Zamtrios coming back in G rank. I think Zamtrios, Celta's Queen, they'll make a return then. Ah, protected polish opening shot. Come on, man. Dude. Oh. Yeah, you saw it. Every other comment was muted by me. You're too old to get into the scrap niche. Yeah, dude, I've given up as well, for the most part. Sometimes I go off on one. But for the most part, I can't do it anymore, man. It's just draining, you know? It's like, just let me offset some goddamn monsters, hit some sick iframes, and, you know, bully some shit. Like, I don't, I just wish more people enjoyed the game, you know? I mean, wish more people were having fun with it. I wish more people would give it a second chance, but then obviously for some people it's very difficult because of performance. So like, performance being the crux of a lot of the complaints. If the game don't run, like the game don't run, there's nothing you can do about it, you know? Not really, apart from upgrade your rig, but that's money. Desert Zamtrios also works in the Windward Plains. Desert Zamtrios would go crazy. Tiger Stripe Zamtrios. That would be awesome. Just seeing his big bulbous body bouncing around. You've seen a lot of people complaining about the issues that don't exist, like no endgame. Yeah, those are people that haven't played in a long time, I think, though. So it's like those people are never coming back. Like, they're not coming back. This game has more endgame at this point than World had. You know, the charm grind is obviously substantially less. Decoration grind is very quick. You got the charm grind that's huge. It's as big as it was in base Rise, but it's better because you actually get charms as a quest reward. So immediately it's better than Sunbreak and Rise in that capacity. Although I'm not the biggest fan of the talisman grind, I will admit at least it is better than Sunbreak and Rise. And then you've got all the layers to farm up, layered weapons, layered armor in base game, which we just haven't had. We haven't had that in a base game. We had layers, but we didn't have layered weapons in base games. We had like what, the rampage weapons in Rise. That was the closest we came. So that's pretty cool. Obviously you've got the pet hunting, that's back. We didn't have that in Rise Sunbreak. You've got the fishing. The fishing is huge in this game. We could probably do with some more different types of fish, but I mean, G rank, like, yeah, they'll probably add more, but it's still good. I had a lot of fun with it. I spent over 100 hours just fishing in this game to get all the gold crowns and that. Nah, Tiger Stripe would be so much fun, man. Tiger Stripe. What would I love to see? Agnector, Tiger Stripe, regular Zamtrios, either or. Celta's Queen would be sick. I'm going left field and going freaking Odi Batarasu from Frontier. You had a heartbreaking talisman moment earlier. You went out on a hunt for a 10 charm reward Seregios. You killed it and got no rewards. Turns out the free roam wanted me to kill the Quematries. You lost all the charm rewards. Wait, what? Wait, how does that happen? How do you get a... Wait, you can get free roam quest where it doubles wants you to kill the 2 monsters? I've never seen that. Tidal Najarala? Oh, dude, Najarala. I've never been that big of a fan of the Najaralas, to be honest. But I mean, it could be interesting. It's so big though. Where do you even fit it in? Don't take that out of context. Seregios and Quematries had a bit of banter. The first sneak attack hit the Quematries first. Oh, I get you. So you initiated the quest on the Quematries, not on the Seregios. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that is... Dude, that is rough. I didn't even know that could happen, but... God damn. Wait, what are we fighting? Oh, Arkveld. I want to play some Switch Axe, man. I don't play Switch Axe very often on anything anymore. I'll put the Dragon Res in as well. Just so I don't get Dragon Blighted. I got the slots. Might as well. Dude, yeah, that sucks. I haven't had a 10 reward Seregios in a while, personally. I keep getting 10 reward gores non-stop. I just, every time I refresh, there's a 10 reward gore. All the time. That's what I keep getting. I've been solo farming him, like just doing solo quests whenever all the quests and stuff are full or everyone's busy. I've been practicing that solo with like different weapons. Had a really good hammer run on him the other day. And it took me, I had a painful Switch Axe set of runs. I was trying to get a good... I think Switch Axe might be my hardest matchup on Gogmazios in this game, which sounds dumb, because it's one of my most played weapons in general, but it's so unforgiving. If you miss... Like, if a counter doesn't quite get you, you're dead. And you just want to stand your ground. Obviously, you want to hold the counters. It's not like Hammer where you can, like, you just iframe out the way with your little dodge rope or anything like that. It's like, no, you're locked in. If you lock in and you slightly mistime it, game over. If you let your health get a bit too low, again, game over. Oh, I can't sidestep that. Oh, he's having none of it. And that is why we put Dragon Blight in. Oh, hell no. Come on, dude. Really? No, thank you. Off to a rough start. Send it. Why didn't that hit? I should really be using that razor sharp windproof charm that I've got, shouldn't I? That would actually be quite good here. Oh, I can't. Well, I've forgotten how to do Switch Axe. You want to dodge? I'm dead. Oh, yo, bro. He was about to kill me again. Okay, sure. You do not want Sephrodrome, Mac? Your favorite 9 stars are Udra for ease, Seregio. Oh, dude, I freaking love Steve. Steve 9-star is sick. That's it. Sidestep, iframe, then counter. Seregios is good on almost every weapon. It's for me, it's like the best fight in the game. Which is nuts, because I was not particularly, like, excited about his return. I was like, Steve, alright. We just had him in Sunbreak. And then ends up being, like, almost as good as Frontier Steve. Seriously? What the hell? Why does he keep doing that? In fact, the only weapon I don't like on Steve is Switch Axe. That's it. That's about it. How you doing, Kyonti? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh, come on. Damn it. The ones that give the double shot. No, I know. I think Arkveld and Mitsu should be able to give like up to 8 or something. A little bit more. Be kind of nice, because didn't hit me. Arkveld's pretty tanky, can take a while. Winded. Ah, dude, it's way too early. I thought I had that as well. Nope. Don't do that. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I actually hit it. Thank god. No! Ah, thought I could send it. The hubris. Oh shit, no! Oh, dude. I almost. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whew. That appeared right there on the full release. Lucky. Yeah, I wish Mitsu gave something good. Andre Tomas, thank you for the sub, by the way. Cheers, dude. Like, 5 for Arkveld just feels wrong. Every time. It just doesn't feel right. We can get Steve and Laggy done faster than Arkveld most of the time. He should be 10. I'll reset my mantle. Mitsu's fantastic. The only thing that puts me off Mitsu is... you know what quest I've failed the most, like, recently? In multi? Mitsu. Everyone gets wiped to Mitsu. More than Gore. Like, Gore, we haven't failed a Gore in ages. Mitsu, we failed one today. We failed one yesterday. And it's 5. It's worth 5. Will his G rank add his side slot? Oh yeah, for sure. I think so. I think the only reason why that's not in is because it would have to be a contextual move for certain areas. Because in Rise it worked because the areas were huge. And they had big flat plains of water in a lot of maps on Rise. Whereas in this, you've only got a couple of areas. But they should add it as a contextual move for if he's at the top of the dam or in the middle of the dam. You could definitely get away with putting it there, I think. Punching bag like Rathian for 4U for testing. It's such a good head hit zone. I think there's nothing wrong with having contextual moves for certain areas as well. It's more fun. Always makes me think of like simple things like Tobi Kadachi in World, you know? Whenever he was up in the tree areas, he could jump on the trees and like come down and do special moves. I love that. It's like Lagiacrus in his cave. He can go into the water and come out. If there wasn't the underwater segment in Lagiacrus' cave, I'd always want to fight him there. Because he has that move where he can like jump in and then come out and you get to counter it and do like a big SAED. Or he does the thing where he like jumps up out the ground. It's awesome. Yeah. It's a shame he can't do those moves when he's at the top in the Ufduna area. And then Ufduna's obviously got contextual moves. Raidao has contextual interactions in his nest. Nudra can, like, go down, doesn't it? It can, like, go down into the ground and pop up and do flamethrowers. Yeah, in Diablos' nest where it could go into the curtains and then jump out. I love stuff like that, man. It makes the world feel more dynamic and alive. A lot of people don't like that, surprisingly, because they're like, oh, if it does this, it's a time waste. And it, you know, obviously from a speedrun perspective, it can be kind of annoying. But just from for gameplay, for fun, it's good. I like it. What we doing? What's next? It's sad how much easier Rathalos is compared to the former flagships. They'll do a 9-star Rathalos. The fact that we're getting 9-star monkeys and 9-star Fulgar, we'll get a 9-star Rathalos, and it's going to kick your ass. Diva song buff. Oh yeah, crap. Can I still get it, or is it too late? Crap. I always forget. From a speedrun perspective, stopping base laggy from going to the nest is a chore. The enjoyment point, it's a cool set piece. I liked the underwater as a one-time thing, and having it on the assigned quest where he gets HP locked and goes back makes absolute sense. I don't think they should have made that every single time you fight him. When he hits the threshold, he runs back to camp. That was a mistake. They should have made it so that if he's in the area, in the nest, he goes underwater. That way, you can register quests where he spawns in the nest or outside the nest, if you want to do the underwater combat. But if he's at the top of the dam, he shouldn't bother. He shouldn't. They could change his AI and make it, because the whole bit where he like runs back, and you're just like hitting him with boulders and stuff and traps. No. I don't like that. It's boring. And then the underwater becomes a chore because it's like, it makes it feel less dynamic. It makes it feel more scripted, which I like it when it feels dynamic. I like it when the hump feels, yeah, you know, like we was just talking about, like dynamic elements. If it happens contextually, it makes a lot more sense. Oh, dare I do Steve with Switch Axe? Nah, I ain't gonna do it, man. I ain't doing Steve with Switch Axe. I always have a bad time when I do Steve. I counter and then I die. Every time. It slugs down the flow of the run and the combat, forcing him to... Yeah, it's just like, you know, I mean, you can still enjoy the fight. I'm looking forward to fighting him in the arena, because then there is no... You just enjoy the fight. Because of the HR... Is 18 Udra going to be comparable to 9-star? Yeah, he's HR 100. I'm pretty sure it's going to probably give charms as well. If I were to put money on it, I'd say it's going to give charms. I don't know for certain, obviously, but... It would make sense, because everyone's going to be going after charms. If it doesn't give charms, it doesn't give you a reason to go back and do it. It's the main problem with AT, Raidao, and Ufduna at the moment. Bloody fun fights, but I don't need anything from them. So I only do them when someone else needs the armor, which is pretty rare. What are we playing on Steve? You know, I'll play some Sword and Shield. Why not? Let's get my god roll. I'm questioning whether or not I should do this, because I had a really good Sword and Shield run earlier, and I don't want to sully the memory of that beautiful run. But at the same time, it's been a Sword and Shield and Hunting Horn kind of day today. AT Udra means more Lord Soul stuff. It'll be more combo for it. The thing with Udra is its actual bonus is not that great, because we have no resentment activators. I was talking to Viseria about it earlier, and I think we may end up getting a monster at some point like Guys Magorm or Safi Jiva, where we get a resentment activator, in which case Nudra's armor ends up becoming kind of good. Going for us. Going for Martin. Oh. Dude, all of us on a nice little group. Is he going for us? No, of course not. Oh, so much for my perfect guard. Oh, that was juicy. Oh, damn. Oh, my God. I got sniped. Oh, no. Who died? Martin. Unlucky, Martin. Block didn't work. Doesn't seem too interested in me. Oh my god, who's he going for? Okay. You're gonna get back to the wage cage for me? Yeah, take care, Sarah. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one, mate. Much love. Oh, oh, what the hell, man? Every time I tried to slide. Anyone else miss how slide was at launch? Let's get my offensive guard up there. This hunt's not going particularly well for me. Focus strike snipe his leg. That was pretty freaking cool. Ow. No. Dude, what the hell? He's killing me. Oh, you bastard. He always gets me with that instant slide thing. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Thanks for the heal. Cheers. How did I not block that? How did I not? I was holding R1. Yeah, that he lagged there. I shouldn't have done any sword and shield, man. I played terribly this run. Hey, Dunember Night. Yo, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You love how Monster Hunter keeps teasing us with the Fated 4. Do you reckon we'll ever see it back again? I don't know. Gammoth is too big, I think, to fit in the current map that we have for the ice region. So I can't see Gammoth working. Glavenus, absolutely should come back in the Forge. It would be crazy to have a giant Forge where Glavenus can literally like sharpen his tail edge blade and not have Glavenus. Like, Glavenus has to come back. Astalos would be cool just to see him face off against Raidal. You know, for like ultimate Thunder Wyvern supremacy. I think that would be awesome. You're heading off? Yo, take care, Kate. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You're finally doing high rank battles. Dude, nice. You thought mounting a monster would keep it from leaving the area, but you just rode Steve's back while he flew around the plains from zone 7 to 13. I think it depends on whether or not the AI's like already decided to move on or not. I actually have to go and do some melds today because we've probably got enough materials to do a hundo stack. They should bring back the Shigara Megala. There is no way on God's green heaven and earth that they do not bring back Shigara Megala when Gore Megala's in the game. It's just no way. Shigara will come back. It'll be a G rank most likely. Because Gore Megala's already here. It's stupidly hard. So Shigaru's going to be a monster. Yeah, that's a safe bet. There are some monsters that I just think are going to happen. Zenoga, Nagakuga. Nagakuga and Zenoga in the Scarlet Forest would both be amazing. Like, there's no way those two don't come back. Glavenus is like a no-brainer. For me anyway, I feel like you got to have Glavenus. What else? Yeah, Nergi, Magnum Owlo. Magnum Owlo, I don't know, because Magnum Owlo needs a lot of space as well. Again, Magnum Owlo's a bit like, I'm not sure. Nergi, definitely. Nergi, I think 100% he comes back. I think it's safe to assume we get Teostra. Teostra's probably going to happen. Gobble. But where? You'd need a new map. Where does he go? Where does he fit in? I always ask myself that, like, where do they fit in? I mean, I guess you can make new areas in existing maps. They can expand upon the maps. Build new pathways, new places. It's like Diablos needs, like, some more flat desert terrain. Diablos kind of needs, like, some flat dunes. Kind of. Well, I say that. Maybe not definitively. Guys, I'm going to go meld. Wait, did I meld yesterday? Wait, did I meld at the end of yesterday's stream? I can't remember. I'm actually not sure. If I already melded yesterday, then I'd be melding tomorrow. Oh yeah, no. We've got 100. Right. You know the drill. You know the rules. And so do I. You melded the day before, yeah, we got another 100. Guys, summon him. Summon him for me. I need to go to the loo quickly. And then we'll do it. In the meantime, this was my design.
Hey guys, you want to see a magic trick? Sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Oh dear. We've got the obscuring ring so you can't see us. I'm trying not to laugh. It's so funny. You can't see when I come round the corner. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. It's too funny. Oh dear. Oh. So you've done none of that. Now you're just defending my community so you can fuck off. Bye bye, cunt.
Awesome.
Right.
This was my design.
Real.
Okay. This is it. The God Charm. I can feel it. I can feel it. Whoops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Here we go. Another 100 meld. Please. What was it? Last meld we did, I think we got 2 out of 100, which is a little bit below drop rate. Let's at least get 3 today. Let's at least get 3. Please, 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 please. Oh, oh my God. Oh. Another crit draw. Oh my God. I don't want to talk about it, man. I don't want to talk about it. Don't talk to me about it. Don't even. Don't at me. Dude, it's a 1 in 30. Why? How? It's a 1 in 30. How is it that, like, more than 75% I've gotten either 1 or nothing? It doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't. No, man. No, 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 no. It's a statistical anomaly the likes of which the universe has never seen. It's awful. This happens so often. It just needs to be good. It doesn't matter if she only gives me 1. We only need 1 to be good. Blast attack critical element, man. With artillery. None of those skills work together. Crit element doesn't work with blast attack. Gun lance doesn't need crit element or blast attack. Crit element doesn't need artillery or blast. It's 3 skills that just would never work together. Meanwhile, at the Capcom HQ. Well, this will allow them to run a status-based gun lance and an element weapon in the secondary slot at the same time. So their secondary weapon benefits from 1 level of crit element, and their primary weapon, the gun lance, benefits from the artillery with the blast. Spectacular! Why, man? Dude, why? My 100 rolls for that. Suck brick, dude. Thank you for the 29 months. Cheers, me dear. 100 rolls for that. Hours upon hours of grind for that. See, this is why they should have put parameters in, man. They should have put parameters in. You shouldn't be able to get crit element with blast attack. If that had been blast attack 3, artillery 1, or artillery 3, blast attack 1, it would have been okay. You know, if it had been artillery 3 with crit element 1, okay, sure, whatever. Maybe element gun lance, all right, bit weird, but sure. But like, you shouldn't be able to get an element boosting skill with a status skill. It's always the same story. I get like fire attack with poison attack, or ice attack with water attack, or, you know, like, just doesn't work. Why is it every time I get them, it's always just skills that don't make any sense together? Oh, what do you think they could do to incentivize people to use a secondary weapon? We do use secondary weapons, but you have to make a generalized build. What they could do was the idea that someone had the other day. You let us wear 2 charms. 1 charm for the primary weapon and 1 charm for the secondary. Because that way you can, like, you can put a charm on that benefits one weapon, and then when you switch, you get the secondary charm that benefits the other weapon. The problem at the moment is, if I'm wearing a fire attack 3 charm with burst and a weapon slot, and I've got a fire attack on my primary, and then the next monster is weak to thunder, well, now my charm becomes completely useless. So the system doesn't work. Now I might as well just go change builds. So I've got a good charm, but it only works with the one weapon. It doesn't work with both. That's a big problem at the moment with the system. So at that point, I just go back to the tent and change builds. I don't use the secondary weapon, which is what I find myself doing more often than not. And then, of course, you get charms like this that just... Why does that even exist? Right. We're going again. We're going again. Of course we're going again. We'll have a look. Of course we'll have a look. I don't even care that it's not 100. I'm just rolling it again. That is going straight back in. Screw that charm. Trash. 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 I mean, if they buff Chris status, if they buff poison, that could be good. I'll keep that one. Trash. Trash. These are all the ones I've gotten recently. Trash. Again, maybe paralysis comes back. Invincible, dude, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers, dude. Trash. 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 Okay. Alright, we're getting 49 melds. 49 melds. Here we go. Come on. Summon him. Summon him for me. We get one more shot. It's only half a box this time. But it's still a 1 in 30. We should statistically get 1. We should get 1 here, at least. But given that we had bad RNG on the last one, it's a fool's hypothesis. It's not going to happen because each roll is individual. But like statistically speaking, we shouldn't. It's, you know, we should at least get 1 here. If we get 2, we get lucky because it's 1 in 30. That's it, guys. Summon him. Bring him to us. Let us say the talisman prayer. Our talisman that art at the melder, hallowed be thy name. Thy melder come, thy will be done in Suja as it is in Celiana. Give us today our daily rarity 8s and lead us from temptation to meld more than we should. Deliver us from shitty charms and talismans forever and ever. For thine is the meld, the glory of a god charm, forever and ever. Amen. All right. We said the melder's prayer. We said the melder's prayer. Oh! 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 Oh, it worked. Oh, 3. 3 in 50. Come on. Yes. We're feasting, boys. We're feasting. Yes. Come on. Okay, we saved the best till last. I don't care about any of this. Okay, everything else is trash. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, dude. 3. I never get... Dude, 3 in 50 is the best RNG I've ever had. It's off to a bad start. It's off to a bad start. It's not a good start. It's usable. It's usable. It's not great, but it's usable. Oh, it's so close, dude. It's so close. If it had been opening shot 3 ballistics, it would have been good. Oh, dude, it's so close. Oh, and then Slugger just had to come along and ruin it all. Oh. Why, man? Why? Why? Ballistic Slugger, it doesn't work. Like Slugger for sticky ammo, yes, but ballistics doesn't do anything for sticky ammo. Again, it's just another pairing of skills that don't mesh. Oh. Pierce with recovery 3 and max slots is okay though. That's solid. It's all right. I think that's my best. That might be my best Pierce charm. That might be. Still, we rolled 3. That was exciting. We rolled 3 pieces of shit, but we rolled 3. Oh, whatever, man. We're done for today. Wait. Is that someone applying? No. We try again tomorrow. Tomorrow is a new day with new RNG. No way that's your best Pierce charm. I think that's my best Pierce charm. That's my best Pierce charm. I told you my talisman RNG is shit. It was bad in Rise and it's bad in Sunbreak and it's bad here. I remember you're talking to the guy, remember? That when like half a year trying to get a Berserk 2 talisman, and when I finally got one, it was so bad it wasn't even more efficient than using the chaotic Gogmazios armor anyway. That's how bad it was. Are these skills always random? Yes, there are very loose parameters on what you can get. So on the top, here's what you want to see. This is, I'll let you guys know what you want to see. This is what you want to see when you roll talismans. You want to see level 3, top row of a weapon skill. A good weapon skill. So you're looking for attack 3, fire attack 3, dragon attack 3, thunder attack 3, ice attack 3, water attack 3, mind's eye 3, focus 3, power prolonger 3, artillery 3, horn maestro 2, special ammo boost, opening shot 3, tetrad shot 3, spread shot, pierce shot, normal shot, offensive guard 3, stuff like that. Off the top of my head, you want something like that, a good skill. You want to get a weapon slot, and if you're lucky, some armor slots. But mainly just a weapon slot. Like the armor slots, they're a bonus. The armor slots become especially good if you're playing something like bow or dual blades where you can put stamina in. Stamina obviously is more DPS. But for most weapons, the extra slots don't usually add up to much. Of course, if you're using Legiacrus weapons, the slots do give you a slight damage bonus with thunder resistance. So there is that. So the max you can get is 1 weapon slot, 2 armor slots. So ideally you're looking for that, but I'm happy if I just get a weapon slot, I'm happy. A weapon slot and 1 armor slot, again, I'll take it. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. But the bottom row is where we always slip up. I keep slipping up. The bottom row is where it can all go wrong. You can get like 3 levels of, or 4 levels of the most dog shit skills. You can get like defense boost, freaking botanist, geologist, you know, just stuff that you just don't need, you don't care about. What you want on the bottom row, it's such a small pool, but this is what you want. You want Burst, Wex, Agitator, maybe Adrenaline Rush, depending on the weapon. And then, like, what's the word? Sort of like what's the word? I forget the word that I'm looking for. But let's just say secondary things that you wouldn't mind getting, like getting max might with something is okay. Getting like earplugs with something is okay. Just medium slot, like coalescence. If you roll like an element skill, coalescence with something is okay. There are other things that you can roll that aren't too bad, but they're not like S tier. They're more like A or B tier. Yeah. No, you don't. Yeah. I mean, recovery speed's not great. It's not. No, it's not good. It's kind of pointless. There's a lot of stuff that I keep rolling like the 3 levels of a good skill on the top row, or 2 levels of the good skill, and we'll get the max slots, and then the second skill, it always lets us down. And the reason why you might be like, well, Twas, like, why does the second skill matter so much? The reason why is because, let's say I get opening shot 3 on a charm, right? If I put an opening slot shot deco on my bowgun, I can get like opening shot precise. Now, I get opening shot rarity 8 with the 1 slot, so it's opening shot precise. It's the same level of efficiency as what I can already get in my weapon. It's where that second one comes in, where you get like Agitator, Burst, Wex. Because you can only get like Agitator 2, Wex 2, Burst 2 charms currently, or talismans. You can get Adrenaline Rush 3. So Adrenaline Rush is like, that's why I say it's not quite as valuable, because if you need Adrenaline Rush, just run the Adrenaline Rush charm. It's already incredibly good. Once we get Agitator 3 and Wex 3 charms, honestly, most builds are probably going to run those. Like, that is going to be more or less better than what you can get from the melding stuff. Unless you get like a God charm. That's why we want the God charms, because if you don't have a God charm, eventually Wex 3 on a talisman is just too good. Because then you just need 2 large slots. You can run some really efficient armor and gain more than what you'd have anyway. And then it doesn't matter about the weapon skills, because as long as you've got like your sharpness, your tech skill, or, well, sharpness technically is a tech skill, and then like your damage boosting skill, which is usually crit boost, you're usually fine. But there are so many good things you can get. I mean, I didn't even cover like 2 other things, crit I3 and attack 3. Those are huge. If you get like, dude, if you get freaking attack 3 agitator with max slots, which I have seen people running with, you can use that on like everything. There's a couple of things you wouldn't run that for basically, but that's like good regardless. It's good for greatsword, it's good for longsword, it's good for hammer, it's good for sword and shield, it's good for lance. It's such a good charm. Obviously we have nothing close to that. I think my best is attack 3, defense boost 3, which I don't need to tell you, there's no point, because I could just run agitator 2 and basically gain as much at that point. Like, why would I run that? Doesn't make any sense. That's the problem though. That's the thing. We're coming up on being able to get agitator 3, Wex 3 charms, talismans. At which point, if I don't have a God charm, well, I'm not going to be, you know, I'm just going to use those. I'd need to get like a level 3 with the good secondary, because what you have to think about is, let's say hypothetically I get an attack 3 with a weakness exploit. Well, the best charm other than that is weakness exploit 2. So you have to ask yourself, can I still get weakness exploit level 5 if I drop a level of weakness exploit? Yes. You probably can. You might have to sacrifice 1 level of agitator, right? Is it worth sacrificing that 1 level of agitator for attack 3 on the charm with the weapon slot? Absolutely. Because that gives you much more raw. Even though you might lose a small percentage in affinity, it's worth it because you gain the raw and you gain the percentage boost as well. So, it's, yeah. Oh, we need to get some. I mean, obviously, getting an attack 3 with a good secondary skill and perfect roll on slots is very unlikely. I'm not trying to necessarily get that. But it's the fact that I don't have anything. I don't have anything at level 3 with the max slots and Agitator, Wex, Adrenaline Rush, Burst, or even Latent Power. I don't have it. I don't have it at all. The best thing I've got is actually, funnily enough, like in terms of like the closest thing to a God Charm, is the crit status 3 with Foray and the weapon slot. Because that actually works together. It actually works. But crit status is absolutely shit at the moment. It needs a buff. And Foray by proxy is bad because poison is bad. Poison's just horrendous at the moment. So yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle. It's been a lot of grind for not that much reward. And the thing is, you might say, well, Twas, you know, you're statistically speaking, you're not going to see these charms. But because I play every single weapon, any version of one of these charms, because there's quite a large pool to pull from, and considering I'm opening thousands of charms on a given week, it is statistically possible for me to see a God Charm. Because again, I play everything. Now they're common to get a max. No, they're not. They're not at all. It's not common. For you, it's harder because obviously you're bow specifically. So you only care about a very select pool of charms. For you, it is basically you want a spread shot with max slots and then Burst, Wex, or Agitator. That's kind of your pool. I guess you can also roll Constitution 4 on the bottom. So spread 1, cons 4 with max slots is actually pretty freaking good. Because that allows you to do a lot of extra stuff with your bow builds that you otherwise wouldn't be able to do, but thanks to the slots. So, I mean, that would be pretty huge for you. So, again, it's a little bit different for you. But if you play every single weapon, like I do, then it's, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to say goodbye to the TikTok stream. Take care, TikTok. Au revoir. We'll end the TikTok there. Even Adrenaline would be good. Yeah, Adrenaline would be... Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Adrenaline's good for bow as well. Of course. You're just in on the combo. What does he think is the best charm? There is no one best charm. There are thousands of different combinations of what I would consider to be God charms. Literally thousands. I'm just saying I haven't gotten any of them. Yeah. Sadly. There is no one. It's also gonna differ. I would say the best general charm, like if you rolled and it's you just started playing and you wanted to get one God charm, what would the best God charm be just to get that you could use with the widest variety of builds and it would be better than any other charm in the game, more or less? It would be attack 3, Wex 1, /Agitator 1, /Burst 1 with max slots. That would be like the best. You haven't gotten any of them. I haven't gotten any max roll charm. Like not one. None of them. Not any of them. Sadly, not yet. The closest I came is I have a Razor Sharp 2 Burst 1 with Blast Attack with max slots. That is the closest I came, which is pretty close. If you take away the Blast Attack and give me Razor Sharp 3, that's a God Charm. Not only is that a God Charm, that's a damn good God Charm. But Blast Attack kind of sucks. Losing Razor Sharp is kind of rough. Because it means I have to use the weapon slot for Razor Sharp. I can't use it for something like Crit Boost instead. Or attack boost or anything else. So it's a little bit of a bummer. Yeah. But we continue. The grind continues on. Anyway, we're going to raid out, guys. Get the raid message copied and pasted. I don't know who we're going to raid, but we are going to raid. Oh. Let's see. You missed the show. You did. Yeah, take care, guys. Have a good one. We are going to see who is on. Who is on. And we're going to raid. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Whoa. Wait, why are there so many? Oh, my God. There's like 3-4 pages of people streaming today. Damn. That's a lot of people. As always, we have a little look. We have a little look down the list. Because, you know, see who's been hanging out with us. Who's been chilling. Bing chilling. We're going to raid into... I'm raiding to iStar today. iStar's been chilling with us a bit recently, hasn't he? Yeah. I think we did raid into him last week as well. I'm pretty sure we did. Let's go see how he's doing. I'll be back again tomorrow, though. We'll be continuing the hunts. And then I guess tomorrow I need to decide whether or not I'm going to stay up early Monday morning to do the... Because, again, it's at 3:30 for Omega Planetus. Yeah, should be good. Alright, guys, I'm off. Much love. Take care. Have a nice Friday. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll hunt some more. Maybe tomorrow we get some good charms. Talismans.
1, 2, 3, go.
'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.